Greetings and welcome, citizens, to today's session of Crisis of the Empire, where we will be picking up where we left off last time with our Interpret Heroes. Hope you have been ready for this. I know I have, and as always, we're just about to deep dive in. Give a sec here.
So I see Scholar, Ritual of
And
Death, Spellcasting.
we're live.
Okay.
But I'm dead on the
I'm
inside.
gonna kidnap Marcus for some troubleshooting.
Okay.
Mando is gonna get the recap, and we will be right back. If you need me, just give us a little tickle in the chat, and we'll be right back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, okay?
Roger that.
Alrighty, guys, don't explode.
You're not the boss of me.
We ready for recap?
CC,
Yes.
Cute
We
you
are
got this.
We are presented with 3 jobs, one of them dealing with a gang, one to find an object that is needed to be found, and finally a mission to eliminate a target, Venus Acidenus. We are discussing our options to decide the gang members. Decided to hunt to our options decided to hunt the gang members. Their symbol is a snake coiled around a dagger. We have to the slums and begin our search. Marcus gets robbed, but Vivian steals it back. Then we head to the alley that the gang marks. We meet with a lower boss and negotiate a case fire. Uh, 1 second. Calistria sold to the Archeon and is still perceived to be in the place, and we gain one of a variant mouse who is adorable. That is that.
I use fancy words in my notes.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the end of recap.
You did awesome, Knight.
Mm-hmm.
I hate every second of it.
At least you get inspiration.
Don't know what that does.
That gives
It's a
you a
free reroll.
reroll
And
at
here we
advantage.
have a picture of your so-called little
Mouse.
intaken by the name of Mouse.
Okay, guys, you gotta ditch her.
You have spent the last couple of days training, doing some inquiries, reading up on stuff, whatever you have partaken in the last couple of days, well, you have been waiting for Casius to return. As she has been out making sure things are up to code and make sure a few things are all following according to plan. Are you going to meet up somewhere, since you have the right to move your tokens around?
Oh, did you just polish your helmet, Mando?
Yes. It is all
Ah,
clean.
that's a good. Should we reconvene with everybody else?
We probably should.
Let's go.
I realized I did not prepare my voice before, so I had to pause my setup to practice a little bit and get into it. Aha! I'm Matthew, I guess. Let's go. Meeting up new people. Ah, yes, my sixth sense for when Casius is around. Has triggered, and there she is. Although, I believe. She was in
Vivian
another chat.
will. Oh,
She is still.
Vivian will look at this person over here in disgust, but keep it to herself.
How do you keep a look to yourself? I know you don't talk about it, but everyone would see you just be like, ugh.
Look at this person. Ugh. They rubbed me the wrong way.
And in this sense of meaning, like she's not saying anything out loud, but she is giving a face.
No one else but me is allowed to be cute and cuddly. How dare you?
That's not the problem, but okay.
Oh, really?
Is she alright?
Right.
Oh,
I think I know why she is upset, but I don't think I know in character yet. But yes, shall we try to...
who's
Wait.
that?
Wait, you gave me control?
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Oh no. I have...
Narrow
I'm sorry, I
ways
just
from
saw what you put it in the tab under.
narrow waves from afar.
You see
Very well.
Casey walk into her apartment.
Ah, yes. I suppose we'll have to meet with her soon enough. But, so it has been a few days, yes, of everyone recuperating. I think you might need to knock on Marcus's door. He's probably not going to, leave his notes.
Yeah. How do we explain the new party member?
Well, I believe it would be simple that we encountered this person. She seemed interested in joining us, and we did not object. No. I know, like,
You see Nero walking up the stairs after Casey. You see him, his armor is, well, her armor is slightly dented, a few scrapes and whatnot, and a little bit of blood has been added to the coloring.
huh. Yeah, Malthea will move up and over to here. What did you get in a fight? What happened?
Well, no, I. Well, no, I didn't get into a fight. I just ended one. She dusts herself off.
Ah, are you injured? Are you okay?
You should have seen the other guy. Oh, who's the new one? Who's the new person?
Oh, this is Mouse.
She's hugging to the back of Amalthea right now as she looks, over the side of her, where her hip would be.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you had a brother.
I looks back. Well, things change in a few days. But I should point out that she is a associate of the group we went to meet and talk to. But we learned a few things, some information
learn?
about the. Well, I don't think I should, in the hallways. But yes, we should probably when.
What?
Wait, it's just like the glare. I can see. I have eyes literally in the back of my head. Go. Did I do something? What?
You alright over there, Vivian? You seem rather upset about something. And then she's gonna whisper to Amalthea, this is the first time I've ever seen her show any type of emotion that isn't like base emotion.
Well,
happened?
there was. Well, let's. One of the people we spoke to. Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be.
Gonna be interesting. Your daughter seems like she wants to have a fight with someone.
Well, you see, one of the individuals there was someone who I believe may have been responsible for Vivian's domestication. And that's not a good thing. And she might be. Wait, wait, hold on. Are you holding a grudge against this girl because of Vivian? You are muted.
I think she's giving her the silent treatment.
She's giving us all
say
the same.
anything to the little mouse. After all, the owl usually gets its prey.
Oh. Well,
that's Amalthea has a look of concern.
It is funny. You kind of bested her once before, but in the rogue stuff. But it should be fine, and she could
try anything, bird. I got claws.
I have talents.
Looks to Amalthea again.
I mean,
We're gonna have...
I don't know.
I think they have it. it- I think they have a grudge against each other.
That's kind of interesting since the Al Hoppy and the mouse girl. It's weird, but she's not actually a name is Mouse. She's human.
I would
Ooh,
like to point out that
okay.
she is like a 10-year-old and Vivian is like grudging on a child right now. I'm
Yes.
I'm
sorry,
enjoying
I just find the scene comically. I'm sorry. Ah,
Well,
Can I add the
you know,
fact that Vivian hates children?
It's just that. That's it.
much.
I
That's
hate
just-
kids.
I hate kids. So
Oh, is that it? Oh, it's,
How long
it's
she's. It
fine.
also doesn't help that she was daughter of a Slytherin.
alright, so we don't know that she hates kids. We just assume here. Or would we know?
It's one of those things that were supposed to be invisible character traits, and that's one of the invisible character traits.
Oh. She
Oh, so we
Well-
accidentally were like, "This is a flaw this character has." A ba-boom, child.
Amalthea, I I don't know. I feel like those two are gonna end up fighting if we don't keep them apart.
I don't. No weapons, no talents. Don't stab each other. Like seriously, it is bad. She's like, you hear. As far as I'm aware, you are an adult. She seems to be like an actual child, like 10 years old, which is very young for humans.
If you guys are gonna fight fight in a ring or something, you know.
Why is everyone fighting?
Vivian will put
Oh,
a wing around her mouth and say, "As long as you keep that thing away from me, we'll be fine."
I'm no more a thing than you are, bird.
If you could also tell it to stop talking to me, that would be great.
I,
You know,
Nero looks to Amalthea for
Amalthea has got like a hand on her forehead at this point. It's like, you know, I think you're just going to have to acclimate for a little bit until she either decides to return home or, you know, you get used to her.
and then
Or you, I don't know.
Nero's gonna whisper, or you know, she kills her.
You know what? Puffs! Just,
Makes
I'm a
herself
bit-
look bigger. Oh,
I am a bit lost here. I just woken up at this thing up late last night. What's going on?
so
Hate children.
look, it is
I love
nighttime.
that.
No.
I love that. I love
She
that. Like
dramatites.
I
She
like the
doesn't like-
dramatic.
Yeah. She doesn't like children, apparently.
Wait, does she not like children?
I despise children.
Oh, so that's
Ah.
the problem. And, of course, any connection to her unfortunate past could also influence. You know what?
I
she'll
wasn't
turn
even
back.
born when she was put through that thing.
Oh yes, no, it is fine. Like it is, you did nothing wrong. It's just she's probably frustrated with her past and you know, pointing it at you. But I know it may be, it may feel good or like you may feel brave by speaking back to her, but I think you're probably causing more problems. So don't try to, you know, respect is something that sometimes needs to be earned by you respecting first. If it doesn't work, well, then you can blow raspberries, I guess, after a bit. She is not used to the responsibility. Or I am not used to that responsibility.
Fine, I'll try and be nice.
Amalthea will give her a head pat and be like, "Yeah, there you go. See, she could be respectful. Surely you can." Okay. Oh, it just looks so. Just. All right. Well, we should really talk with Miss Casius. Just- Oh.
Miss Casey is ready to take you to have a meeting, have a talk with you now. If you will please come in.
Well then, okay. She will start moving in. I'm taking the mouse.
As you step inside, you can see Keisha getting a bandage applied to her shoulder
If you
by
permit.
by the house slave.
Oh, are you injured, miss? Do you need some healing?
Care to enlighten me why my character's injured, Pass?
You went out to meet with your sister to make sure that some things were up to code and what different plans were, as the group had taken on a little request about handling some thugs where you were out dealing with some stuff and you had taken Nero with you. On your way back, you sadly were jumped by a couple of ruffians. But Nero and you managed to deal with them. You sadly were suffering from a small cut, nothing serious or major, but still something annoyance that someone would dare to attack you in broad daylight on the street.
I'm not used to being pawed at by insolence. Much less insolence in broad daylight. Well, Nero, my days of taking you not seriously have certainly come to a middle. But I would say it was a good fight.
Yeah, we handled it pretty well. I don't think they had a chance, but it was a good. That was a good test.
I do not much care for injury. That's someone else's inconvenience.
I was gonna say it's not fun being hurt. Those who relish in pain.
So sorry, I had
Yes.
to snipe. Yes.
I just imagine Void pulling out a gun, being like, "I'm gonna get you."
There's only room for one bot in these parts. It's an Eldritch. Alright. Terrible sassiness aside.
Well, yes, we spoke to the aforementioned gang, and we learned quite a lot, actually. More things pertaining to this Black Fang. For instance, we kind of now know who owns this leader of the Black Fang.
Owns?
Oh, yes, she was like myself, taken as a young age, but could not be. I was very young, so I could easily be raised to respect the laws of this place. She less so. Was probably a teenager when it happened to her. but she is the property of the Archon. And as far as we know, she is still within the palace.
Hmm.
And it does match up a little bit with things that have happened, but it kind of how do I put this? With the Black Fang having attacked the Archon, if she was serving him, maybe it was planned or something that they did differently. I don't know how exactly this all worked, or if it was just an overarching ploy to get rid of her master. Because it seems suspicious that the night that we were attacked was also the same night that we were having a honored guest over. Yes.
Yes. I just didn't think it would be crazy enough to trying to. How do I put this? There are some predators you just do not bother trying to hunt. He is
Yes,
one
but
of them.
well, yeah, but that's the thing about zealots and fanatics. They, you know, if they believe it's what they're meant to do, they're going to do it no matter what the cost. But yes, that's why the peasantry would have stood up in that right. Also, I should introduce you. This is Mouse. She is
Greetings,
obviously a
Domina.
child.
She does a small bow as she greets the lady of this establishment.
I see. And why, pray tell, do I have the pleasure of seeing such a sweet little blossom amongst us today?
Well,
Behind
I believe she has gotten attached to me to some degree, as you
Mhm.
can see, and she's basically sitting on her like part of her tail as she's coiled to take the seat. But yes, yes. Oh, by the way, also this is this is Cassius. She is our patron, and if we didn't introduce you earlier, this is Nero. She is also one of our companions. Oh wow! But
What is-
yes,
Mm.
I interrupted. What was it you were going to say?
No, it's fine. Cannot help but wonder rather peculiar things such as how does one acquire a attachable child, and was this a rescue or were you purchasing?
Oh no, she is like she does have those markings, but she is a former of that lifestyle. I think she was rescued by family out of it. Uh, no. Stop trying to autocorrect mouse into mice, goddamn you.
Hmm.
Yes. So, but are you? Like, she'll kind of turn herself back. Are you okay if I tell them about what you learned about your parentage and who your grandfather is? Because it might make more sense to her.
He's not really grandfather, but he is taking me in like a grandfather.
Ah, very well. That makes sense. Well, in any case, Are you familiar with the Beggar King?
Pass. That's gonna be a feed me. Do I or do I not?
It's a mystical figure that is by, if the stories are correct, he is a man who runs the Thieves Guild, the Assassins Guild, controls basically the entire underworld of the city. No one can do anything without his knowledge about it. He is basically an unofficial spy master of the city, if anything. Or a kingpin, really, of the city. He also runs both the official and the black slave market. Through
That's
synonyms and other
suspicious.
people.
Alright. That's entertaining.
Yes, she is, I guess, the adopted granddaughter? Saved from slavery from this individual. But at that same right, Vivian is upset. Because apparently she does not like children. And maybe because we also had a run-in with the boss we talked to was indeed a trainer and slaver who may have, or did indeed have,
You
run-ins
did
with,
enslave me.
yes, who did enslave her.
I see. So
Yes,
your
so
aggression towards the child is because of the actions of the people who adopted her to be their grandparent, who worked or did directly enslave your person?
well, we did not speak to the Beggar King directly. We spoke to like a underboss, what it seemed like. But we do know their goals for the city. For instance, the slums are absolutely terrible, and one of their goals is to expand the living areas down there to maybe outside the city walls. Oh,
Please excuse me. I must go before I do something regrettable.
oh, okay. Uh, well, it goes without saying that she probably can't follow us on missions.
Hmm.
And I know it might be a lot, but she seems capable of taking care of herself to a degree.
I would imagine and hope so.
And I am fine with taking responsibility should things mess up.
Mouse, do you know if you are qualified to be a slave or a free person?
I have been freed, madam. I have. She pulls something out from her shirt. Old crumbled piece of paper or parchment, and she hands it to you, Acacia. It's an emancipation order.
This is very well worn out. Would you like to see this redone? Or perhaps formatted in something less fragile?
If not too much to ask for, sure, Domina.
I can't have a child wandering around this world with emancipation papers that could easily dissolve. People will take advantage of that, and if... Oh dear.
You do see she has a slave tattoo still on her shoulder. Together with the entire sleeve of other tattoos signifying her attachment at least to someone or something.
Well. Let us look at these then. Slave tattoos at the shoulder. That will need to be fixed.
It's not easy to get rid of those brands, Domina. And not cheap either.
No good thing is. Alrighty. What would you like me to roll to investigate the rest of these tattoos?
Roll me a history or religion check if you want.
Of course, you had to go make things difficult.
Or arcane.
Arcane, I have a +6. Let's go with arcane. Situational bonus at all for dealing with this kind of riffraff? Or normal?
It's a +2 to your roll.
Very good. Then I will add that too. And boop. Don't suck. Blah, blah,
Oh.
blah.
That doesn't suck.
25. The slave mark is of magical nature. As you're looking over it with inside the tattoo itself of the slave mark, you can see very intricate inlaid of a magic binding. That is still like dormant. It's not an active magic anymore since apparently something had broken the spell, but there's still a dormant magic in the tattoo as you're looking over it. The rest of the sleeve that goes down her hand, though, is a little bit more intricate, as it is something you would recognize with your class, so to speak, as being an arcanist's tattoo work.
Anything more than that?
She potentially could be using magic. You're not entirely sure because of that
Tell me,
tattoo.
little one. Have you ever dabbled in magics before?
No, Domina, I can't use magic. That's not something for people of my status to be able to or should.
That's not what these tattoos tell me.
You see her suddenly becoming very like shrinks down a little bit in nervousness. She seems very nervous that there is something she might want to speak, but dares not to lift the word about.
I can't believe that was that a crit?
Yep, that's
Why
a
did it
crit.
say 42? My brain's over here like, why did dice say 42? I mean, I know
Because
supposed to
it's
be
the meaning
crit
of
roll.
everything.
Yeah, apparently. All right.
Amalthea, she looks like she's about to burst into tears.
Would you prefer to speak in private? You can bring your mum with you. I'm only asking because you're trembling like a leaf.
Yes, none of us will judge or think differently of you for it. It's just if it's something we need to know, we should, know it.
Something
I would
my
rather make sure that you have every paperwork and every tool available to avoid trouble if it's coming.
it's something my former owner did to me, among other things.
Who's your former owner?
Don't mean that. Please, don't make me. I don't want to get in more trouble.
You're not getting in trouble. I need to understand completely what is going on and what we're dealing with. Because if that is something akin to a curse or something that would drive you mad or harm you or make you sick, those are all factors that, as your current caretakers, we need to be aware of.
It was Domina Arkan.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Roll me a history check here.
Oh, that's not a history check. That's for something else.
I will also do one. Oh, cool.
Whatever you're trying to
Wow.
hide at this moment, it's you.
May I also roll history?
Sure. You, by that name, you should roll history.
Everybody is
With my
history.
background, want to get advantage?
Yeah, you actually gain an advantage.
So, could you just give another plain roll and we'll keep the tallest?
Just roll another roll.
Yeah, so we're keeping your
19.
19.
19. Oh boy. You, Marcus, know her as Camille Arcus. Or Arcane.
How do you spell that?
She... Camille. Or Camilla.
It would be Camilla.
Carmilia.
You can just copy and paste it off the character sheet, my guy. You got this.
No, I cannot. Just copy and paste from the character sheet.
Cry.
I'm just gonna write it in the chat really quick.
Thank you.
But yes, I rolled a 20 on my history.
Yeah. She is the leading mage, sorceress, many titles that woman has. And she is also known for being a little bit eccentric, but you wouldn't say she has dabbled in anything illegal, per se. As she is the leading teacher of the head mistress of the mage guild, or magic guild of the city, or rather this region of the empire.
Oh, that's
It's
curious.
Indeed.
It is okay, Bear. She cannot harm you here.
You don't know.
As she like rubs her shoulders. No, no, but I will try to, if I can. If I can, I will try to protect.
She's the one who marked me. And not just me, others too.
Would there be any way to, I don't know, like identify what the mark actually is, the purpose of it, as opposed to just a.
You would need identify spell.
Which I do not have.
Oh, that's okay.
I have it.
Oh,
I mean, that could help us understand it, but
If you wish, I could
The-
take a few minutes and see you as to the meaning of that mark.
the
yes.
poor girl is
Uh,
on the verge of tears. Please, maybe give her a moment to
No,
get those
it's
jitters out.
fine, just
that
careful.
that is why I offered to do this in private. Would that be better?
No, it's fine.
While I work on this, would you like to eat something?
Malfi already fed me plenty. I'm fine.
Would you prefer to hold her hand while I work? I humbly doubt she's gonna let you hold her tail.
I mean, she's been sitting on it. It does not really bother me. It's just kind of smooth and scaly.
She reaches out with her left hand for you to examine it as she turn around and basically just hides into Amalfia, expecting it to hurt. Whatever you're going to do.
Baby.
It's not gonna hurt at all. Just take nice, even breaths.
Which one of them are
Right.
you identifying? Both of them?
I'm doing the whole thing.
Oh boy.
Well,
This
Yeah.
this fiend already has invoked this Camilla person has already invoked Casia's annoyance and aggravation of you tattooed them, you emancipated them, and you left your dormant garbage on their person. Rude, sloppy, unacceptable. And then you left other markings. Oh, I can't wait to use this piece against you. On a child. Ridiculous. These are internalized thoughts, by the way. Have fun. That's part of the reason why I rolled deception, because I don't need people being like, is this creepy person gonna use this child like a pawn? No, this child just simply gave evidence in my lap, and I intend to use it.
As you identified, the mark is quite literally as you're looking for it. Roll me arcane with advantage and a +5 bonus. Because you're using an identifying spell to basically look into the really fine scribbles inside of the tattoo.
That's not as good as I would like.
It's still better than expected. It's a dormant gear spell.
A dormant Kia spell?
No,
Gears.
yes.
Gears.
It is a very bad spell. Like, I know what it does. Well, I know what it does. I don't know if Amalthea does.
I do not
But
know
that-
what the gayest spell is. My
It
brain's over here like,
is.
what?
It is basically you force someone to do your bidding,
For a month.
unless it's been used as a permanency, which this one has because it's written with magic ink in a magic tattoo. Even if it's dormant,
Yeah.
it can reactivate.
Ah,
So, could you spell that for me so my inner
G
translator can scream?
E A S. Yes.
Thank you. I prefer the text so that way it doesn't sound like a literacy program trying to kill me.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You're fine. It's still funny.
It's a horrible spell that quite literally can kill people who does not comply with what they're given of orders.
Mm-hmm. Pass knows this all too well.
Of course, he did the research for this.
So there's that, and it's permanent.
Till the mark has been removed. Yes.
It's removed. All right. And the other aspect?
Basically, she has the potential of being a sorcerer. With the Arcanist tattooing, which is drawn into her arm. It's like experimental stuff as you're like reading, studying it through, because it has different sets of patterns, and also styles of runic inlaying into the tattoo, which is an oddity. So this is definitely something experimental that was done. Not sloppy work at all. Like, there has been put great detail into making this one, but it's still like different schools of or what would be here? It's amalgamation of different types of magic put into a tattoo and then imprinted on this girl.
So, what I am seeing here is someone having a field day with experimental works suggesting that you, Little Mitka, have the ability to turn into a sorcerer. And the person prior has elected to leave dormant markings upon your person, one of which is potentially lethal. I tell you this not to scare you. I tell you this so that you understand that in order to get these removed, yes, it will be expensive, but yes, you will have your life back. So tell me, little mouse, what do you intend to do with your life should it be given back to you?
I, 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 I don't know, Domina. Magic is not necessarily something someone of my
I'm not
class.
asking that. I'm asking, what do you want?
I, I, I don't know. To be
Alright.
honest, I didn't even expect me to live this long as I have.
Very well. Shall I give you the same decision I gave your mother?
Well, she looks to Amalfi for a moment.
Okay. This is interesting. But yes, if you wish.
Trust him, I think he'd make a great mother.
You wish to serve alongside your mother, then?
If that's the price, do we now do so?
Kezia will avert her gaze to Amalthea. Are you willing to pay the price?
I am she kind of chuckles to herself. I am going to be broke with the amount of people I am trying to help, but I think it's worth it.
Such things are often needed.
But yes, I am willing to help her get her life back.
Then I will
Oh dear.
draw a contract. The young one will have it explained. Are you literate, child?
A little bit. I know it's not used for
That's-
people of my class to learn how to read or write. I can a little bit, yes.
Very good. Then you, under the guardianship of your mother, Amalthea, will sign your contract of servitude to our house. And you will serve alongside your mother for as long as the contract will allow. You are not a slave. You are an employee. Does that sound good?
Um, okay. Domina.
Good.
It will be fine. It will mostly be doing chores to help around the estates and such. It shouldn't be anything too extreme. Not anything like I would do.
Oh, yes, definitely not going to put the young sorcerer through wizarding school. That would be so expensive for her dear mother. Fiona!
What?
Actually, no, 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 no. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Amalthea,
Yaha.
though, by your good deed of doing this, you feel a sense of pride washing over you. A sense of someone is feeling proud of you.
hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. She thinks. So you do good. So internally, oh, I get it now. You do good things, and then you feel good about it. It's just the endorphin hit. But I imagine it's like also a similar feeling to when she went down into that temple.
It is exactly the same thing as when you went down into the temple.
Very good. Anime menacing.
You can hear the air vibrating with malice behind you. Killing intent extreme levels.
Oh, Vivian is back.
I will do my best I can, Domina, to be of service. She gives a small bow before stepping back and sitting down, hugging onto Amalthea's hip again.
Alright. Very good child. But it is, yes, it's just like pats a spot on her tail for her to sit as she coils herself. But yes, the menacing aura stopped, or like the lighting. But yes, that is very good. And I am, you know, I feel good about this decision. Feels like the right thing to do, you know.
Doing the right thing doesn't hurt.
I should, you should say that to my wallet. It is going to be very empty. And she'll kind of chuckle at herself.
Do you need some help?
I mean, I won't turn it down, but personally, it's not a issue. As long as we keep working, yeah, I think it would be fine.
I don't keep slaves. I keep employees. What the house elects to do is entirely on them. But I don't believe good work goes unpaid, be it favor or currency. They will need to know the situation if they are to dispel that magic. Both counts.
I mean, okay, just to clarify, Pass, was it like there were two things within the magic tattoo? Like one
It's
enables
two.
sorcery.
The sleeve that goes is not part of the one that's on the middle of her shoulder, like a branding mark. It's like there is the branding mark at the center of her shoulder for everybody to see, but around it is like this intricate sleeve of runic scripture, arcane scripture in different languages. I would like to point out. As I said, when it was an amalgamation of different scripture of magic, I wasn't kidding. But it is two different tattoos.
Okay. So was it the slave tattoo that had the Gaius thing in
Yes.
it, or was it a?
It
Okay.
is the slave tattoo is practically a Gaius tattoo, especially if it's the magical kind, because it is quite literally to make sure that the slave is kept in line, or else they will fight till they die against the marking.
Pillows. if you wanted to stand there. But yes, we did the one job, which seems interesting because it would seem that even the what was it, tunnel snakes? Is that what they were called?
Yes, they were called tunnel snakes.
That
Yeah, that was what the name was.
was the name of the group we went and spoke to, where we met Mouse.
Hmm.
But yes, where we spoke to them, shit, I forgot what I was going to. Oh yes, the other contract you showed us, the one that was about a specific target. We learned that he is also owing money to this group, the Tunnel Snakes, and that they're probably going to not be an issue with that if he is given time to be squeezed dry a little bit
Hmm.
by then. If that makes sense.
It does.
Also, they are trying to look for help, or like at least legislative help, in maybe expanding the slums outside of the city walls, so that they could have like not towering buildings on top of each other, blocking out the sun. It's like one mistimed craft or explosion or something, then that whole city could fall down like a house of cards. That whole slum.
I'm inclined to believe that to be very much the case.
There is also an unofficial slum that is starting to take root, at least outside the western part of the city walls. But again, it's an unofficial city extension, which means it is not supported by the city, which means it's a hogwash of like a tent camp with a few scrap wood structures in between.
It could be a good way to earn a lot of favor among the, I guess, like, would you say working class peasantry?
It would be even the pause if a new extension were to be made to the city. It would open up for them to potentially get more than a singular room of living space. Like, because the part of the old city where the slum is like this, like ore filled, like we're talking like 3 to 4 stories tall buildings of nothing but singular room, like rooms of the same nature that you guys are sitting, with a small kitchen and fireplace, a couple of beds, not necessarily a table, anything to eat with, and nothing more.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yes, it is. These accommodations, from what I am aware of, are like more not noble standing, but more for the middle upper class citizens of the city.
Oh, this is
Mhm.
this insula you're in is of the middle upper class. It's not like upper class insulas, because they're like
Yeah.
our entire family would like have a singular floor
Mm-hmm.
kind of
Very
deal.
good. Ah, yes, that would be a lot. But yes, we could. But what I'm saying is, this little one's mind was blown by, having a room to bathe in.
Did not realize it was so odd.
Hmm.
Or at least the
Well,
section
it's-
it off.
Yes, it is. I imagine the living out there is difficult. But do we need to? Is there anything else you all would like to discuss? Because I think the big information was we found out who was supposedly owning someone who was causing a lot of trouble within the city, and those who had attacked the estate, the villa, the other night, or at least who is proclaimed to be the leader.
Although that seems to be everything.
Very well. Alternatively, we could discuss the other jobs that we were given. But I believe one would take us out of the city for a significant amount of days. Assuming
Sure.
that one is still on the table.
It would still be on the table.
I would say the one that leads us out of town would probably be the best next option for us. Should be willing to take it.
But that would give us a few days, at least, of leaving the city. And I do not know if I do not believe Mouse should come on an expedition that could be dangerous.
As you wish.
But, I don't know exactly what the details are. We weren't given everything. Maybe we'll get more when we get closer to the objective, but
Makes sense.
because wasn't it just like we were supposed to go to this township and find something? And they were very vague on the details.
Mm-hmm. They were vague on the details. You were to find something or someone who was going to be delivered to you when you arrived at the town, and then escort them back. And then protect said thing or person till further noticed. Was
Like
given.
bring them back to the city, or
Mhm.
just in that area we
Bring
protect
back
them.
bring back to the city.
Ah, yes, very good. Also, I don't know if what we did with the tunnel snakes constitutes what was requested of us, as I seem to just talk to them and try to understand their situation. And how we could both improve, relations, so it didn't have to come to violence like that.
Yes, I understand.
But even if either way, we do kind of now have an understanding of their motives.
This is true.
But yes. No other comments, nothing to add.
Nothing positive to say, at least.
My goodness.
Well, yeah, I'll just leave so I don't cause any further discourse. Have a return to the room, okay?
That's okay, dear. Feel free to go through the books and whatever you need. Okay.
Amanda, do you have anything to add to this conversation?
Who are you asking again? I did not catch the first word.
Mando.
Ah, yes.
What's up?
Especially. Do you have anything to
just-
contribute? After all, your associate has been quite upset, and you have elected to do nothing to your friend, former slave. I do not know your relationship.
I do not at this moment, but I will talk to Vivian after we break up here.
So do we want to see about taking the mission at least downtown?
Ah, yes, there will be some things I would like to take care of beforehand, but
First, it'd be wise to
Mhm.
prepare before the trip.
yes, rations, some place to sleep, you know. A cart could make things easier, but I would probably be the one pulling it now that I think about it.
We do possess options.
hmm
Points to, the character who, owns several properties and has a coin purse that allows her to spend money on the party.
hmm
Oh no, it's just cool. Yeah, no, I'm trimming background. This is fine. Please continue. I'll just be over here with my cart, making a profit.
What?
Oh yes, if we know about the well, that's an interesting concept. Like I believe a businesswoman as yourself could see an opportunity as well to having a cart delivered to a township. Perhaps there could be some profit to be gained through it. Something that needs selling in the area. We don't know everything, but could be an interesting way to go under the radar. Yeah, we don't have those here. You know, to I was about to say go under the radar, and I'm like, wait, we don't. That does not exist here. To
She
Without
moved
be more
scrutiny.
inconspicuous, without scrutiny. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, but just out of curiosity as well. Now that the child is off by herself, what kind of jobs would you have her do? Would it be basically cleaning, maid work?
Likely have her study.
Study. Interesting.
If she truly wishes to excel in the arts, I see no reason why not.
Very well. Also, I do still have some leftover coinage from the, the bets and the fights we did. And I don't know if that
I never forgot.
Yes, did you need that back or something? I don't know how this works exactly, or is it like you're taking from my future cuts?
Stipend will be removed from your future cuts.
Very
If
good.
she has any present expenses, it will be allotted from your personal account, and you will be billed. So
Very
you
good.
are aware of the money. There is no
No,
that kind of
that's
dealings here.
no,
So
I
you
get
know
that.
completely
It's
what it
just
goes. Hmm.
yes. I hope I can do some jobs and get some money, but I think I should go if things have wound down and we're deciding we're going to go to this township for a few days. I would at least like to check in and make sure she understands what the plan is for Miss Mouse.
Hmm.
If there's anything else any of you wish to discuss, feel free.
I would just suggest that we don't have her go to magic school. Not yet. Until we get rid of that, uh, whatever that brand was. Because if you say it can control her, it could be an issue in the future. Because what if the person who put it on her, aka the head master of that magic academy, decides to train her up and then use her against us?
It is there are always chances of political underhanded dealings, but I
No,
should point out that
my whole thing is, I'm not saying that she shouldn't study magic. I'm saying we have to get rid of that mark first and foremost
uh,
before she studies.
I I do believe that there is still studying she could do before she goes to magic. Like she still needs to learn how to
Right.
properly read and write and understanding
I-
Like,
things, and anything to help her with her confidence would be good.
right.
But
Essentially, basic education is a good place to start before delving into deep magic.
and also,
Yeah.
if we needed someone to give her like private lessons about magic, well, and she'll just like gesture to Marcus. Like he seems pretty knowledgeable on the subject and could at least, you know, get her started without any influence from this previous owner.
And another thing would be also, we should have someone keep an eye on her so that her previous owner doesn't get the idea of redoing what we have undone once it's done, you know? Because next thing you know, we go through all this trouble to get that tattoo removed, and then we send her to magic school only for her to be used again to do that. Because as much as we
I'm going to
have,
stop you lot from wasting my time. I will be tutoring the child. She will be getting her education through me, and all the shenanigans and things that she will be likely getting her adorable little hands into are things that are registered to be mundane as well as arcane. Because if there is an anti magic issue, such as if Camilla decides to be spiteful, I wish to make sure that she has every opportunity to defend herself. This isn't my first child or my first rodeo. Please, do have fun. And thank you for my new project.
Interesting, yet slightly ominous as well. You have a gift, you know that, Cassius.
One
A
must.
gift to make what?
One must.
Mhm. She could be very intimidating, even while talking about caring for a child.
Of course. Do you know how intimidating it is to take care of a child?
very.
I know that when I was young, I was an absolute nightmare. Also, pass real quick. Based on what I know and about a certain individual from my backstory, would they be powerful enough to maybe do something about that mark, or not? From my knowledge.
The church would definitely be able to remove that mark.
But that's making it known that the mark has been removed.
Well, that's the thing, though. It
The
would be
church will handle that quietly. If that's
yes,
what
Oh,
they,
okay.
they will. And I have a contact in a specific order that may be willing to assist, considering she has the proper paperwork of her emancipation, which gestures to what is being worked on. But yes. I think I mean the paladins and healers of the Order of Lazarus could easily take care of the at least the cursed bit, the those bits, I believe. As for prices and other things, I do not know how they would handle it.
The more complicated, the more expensive.
That is what I anticipated.
If it's just the removal of a mark that is mundane, it would be. I think it would be very simple. I don't. If it is just closing a scar, I think I might even be able to do something about it. But it's the
Listen.
magic.
No.
All things I intend to do while you all are rather busy.
Very well
But-
then. It's just something we should put out in the air.
Mhm.
And her, and my adopted father may be interested in meeting her as well. That is why I mentioned it.
I have no qualms if your family chooses to associate with the child. My only worry is, well, whether or
Well-
not they will be harmed.
Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe so. You're not. Are you familiar with the Order of Lazarus, the Acacias? Acacia. If I'm saying that right at all.
The S is silent, but I love watching y'all squirm.
I like the nickname. It's pretty cool.
Scary
Casey
bitch.
is-
Yeah, it's a great nickname. But yes, so. Hey, Pass, would I know who that is?
Order of Lazarus.
The Order of Lazarus. It's old order. You might have heard of them. It's not necessarily you've been in the same circles because they are religious order. You know, are high-standing noble running businesses. It's not necessarily you would have mingled in the same groups. But they are a charitable order. Even though they do have a reputation with them.
Reputation for what?
Murder.
Religious fanaticism
Yes. Yes, that.
and
Like what? I don't want to deal with it. Fascinating how that works.
but they are also one of the leading groups who are fronting medicine in the Empire.
Oh.
I
Look at
bet
them go.
they are.
Yes, and it would, yeah, like I would trust that the members of that order, seeing as the current head of it is my father.
Excuse me. That's
Yes.
that's your father?
Yes, he is the man who raised me. He was part of the group that assisted in taking down the location I was at. He's fairly strict and stern as a person, but He is very fair. But yes, his name is Lord Belloc Lazarus. It is the current head of said order.
This day keeps getting better and better. Next, I'm gonna have the lovely man barge down my door, wondering why his dear sweet daughter is contract served to me.
That sounds fun.
Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about that. He seemed, I think he is perfectly fine with me making my own decisions.
To be enslaved.
And it's like I'm not a slave. That's good.
You're an employee.
Yes, I'm an employee.
Yes.
I'm doing contract work.
Because
It is better than mercenary stuff. I will tell you that.
It must be good to feel
Suppose.
free.
slash technically, so are you, little one.
Hmm. I've heard nobody offered to take away my slave mark.
That is not at all true. That is absolutely a lie. The truth is, when we went down into that down into the place, it's like some of my scars were removed by the priestess down there. She even offered to remove your mark, but you declined, saying that you were used to it.
Because I didn't trust her.
Very well, but it's a different thing to be like, hey, no one has ever that. You know what? Never mind. I spoke out of turn in that.
Yes, she offered it, but I thought it was personally a trap. Sorry for being conscientious.
No, that's fine. You do what you need to. I don't believe I have the ability to help with your mark either, unless I could probably make the pain less, but I don't know if I could completely remove the scarring. Oh yes, while you were off doing your political reporting business, I don't entirely understand what it is that you do outside of here. But I have learned how to use my faith to draw on actual magic now, and not just the minor bits of healing that I have been doing.
Oh, very good.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yes, I can actually cast spells there. It is a lot of fun.
I just learned how to punch harder.
Oh,
I
good.
managed to I managed to find a way to be able to make my own quill with endless ink, and I think I might be able to help you copy down spells much faster.
Ah, that is useful.
As cool
I
as
can
this is,
I can
It's cool.
explode things by hitting them. It is great.
as cool as talking about all this magical stuff we have, well, you guys have gotten, we should probably leave the room so our dear boss here can have some time to herself.
I mean, yeah, I should go check on the child, but yes. I hope you all are doing well, and apart from the few scratches you seem to have gotten,
And like I
seems
said,
like you had
you should
an yes, I get it. You do the cliche. You should have seen the other guy.
Oh, wow,
you,
wait,
you did it. You've
wait,
done it twice now. It's like the second time you did it when we first asked about your condition. You know what?
okay, you know what? Fine. I see how it is. Oh my god.
But I could still be a sassy bitch. Just because I'm like nicer now. Anyway,
It'll be
She will nod to Cassia, I guess, and be like, "Very well. I'm going to go make sure she is okay and everything, and we will most likely let you know when we're going to leave." And she will then.
So, can I ask here what you agreed on? You're agreeing on taking on a little trip outside of the city to one of the nearby towns where you're
Call-
supposed to pick something or someone up at. And that to be understood
Yes.
correctly. Roger that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. I am gonna go and lay down. Maybe get a drink or something. Water.
All right.
Marcus, don't stay up reading.
If I do, be sure to knock me out.
I'll come knocking.
What do you guys need to have prepped? Just so I can get an idea about what you're bringing along.
You're bringing rations.
Well, we've got rations. We should probably get like some camping supplies because it looks like it will be more than a day's journey, or at least that's what it sounded like. So
Some traps. Some traps would be nice.
On foot, it might
mean-
be 2 days you need to travel, but if you have a cart to use for transportation, it should take you 1 day to reach where you need to be at.
But aren't they
Ooh.
hand carts? Not
They are-
pulled by horses?
They also have pulled by horses here.
Oh. So we can buy horses? That sounds like a good investment.
It sounds expensive.
It is kind of expensive.
Probably, yeah.
Horses are a luxury.
Hmm
Wait. Before we throw out the idea, how much is it, Pass?
Well, you see, you don't need to spend the money.
Oh. Oh yeah. No. We may have to pay for damages if anything happens to it.
Yes. Yes, you do. Because it's mine.
Yeah, that's how much would damage how much would paying for damages cost? Or is it literally just you will see in the
That depends
moment
on if
kind of-
you attempt to lie to me, then there's a 25% surcharge for being a little bitch.
Oh, by the way, I want to quickly do a little something here.
Mhm.
In the corner over here, you can see there is some damaged boxes with some claw marks in the walls.
Where?
Over
Oh,
here.
oh god. Oh god, Mando. She fucked up the apartment.
That's gonna be a hefty one.
Oh no! How much is it gonna cost?
Oh,
I want
no.
Vivian to have a conversation with Mando.
Oh.
Well, let's see
Good luck,
here
man.
at the damages. Like, let's take a moment to think about how a apartment in a Roman city would be like in an insula. The walls would usually be brick that is then chalked and then painted frescoes on. So she has ruined the chalk, maybe even made it like fall off in sheets. And then on top of that, she also ruined the frescoes on the wall.
Ooh.
No, not on the walls, on the crates.
Oh, the
Oh, the
crates.
boxes.
If you have just ruined the crates, that's easily fixed. That's like a few silver here and there for new crates to be packaged.
Put in.
Okay.
Thank God. Oh, thank God. I was worried about a wallet for a moment.
And if you
Anyways,
just got them scratch marks, they wouldn't, be broken necessarily. It would just look like marks of use or something of that nature, unless you quite literally went to smash a couple of crates and barrels.
I mean, she was really pissed off. So yes, she damaged the crates and took out her frustrations.
On
Okay.
crates. Man, poor crates, man.
The crates do.
It was either that or I crushed that little rat.
Should be a little mindful of the little rat. Still is part of our party now.
For now.
Jeez. Mandar's not a good guy. I suddenly get the really deep picture of Mandar's not a good guy either in here.
Nope. No, I am not.
I feel like Randall's like giving the right response. You don't want to make a girl angry by being like, "Hey, maybe let's not do that," and then Vivian gets angry, and then oh,
Like,
no, that's
we're talking about seeing entire crates being broken now. We're not gonna mess with that.
It is like it's not that big of a deal. When it's crates being broken and little things, like if she had like dug a hole through a wall, that would have been a
I
much
guess I
more
don't need to
serious
roleplay
offense.
what I was gonna do.
Mando. When I get my hands on her, Mando. When I get my hands.
Anyways, I want her to just talk to Mando
Yeah,
quietly.
so mute everyone else and let this happen. Boop.
Yes, my friend, you wish to speak?
And I see that little rat.
Should be a little careful around her. She is still part of our group. You don't want to
I
mouth the on you.
know. I know. But when I see her, I want to devour her.
I don't recommend that. Then you would have a giant snake lazy on you.
I know. She doesn't need to know though.
I don't like the way you sounded with that. I don't recommend doing whatever you plan on doing. Let alone at all.
I'd rather be dead than be with this little brat.
Well, hey, you get a vacation from them in a few hours, so that don't matter too long.
I can't stand it. It's a reflection of everything that is wrong.
Then ignore it.
How can I ignore something that's so pessimistic?
I don't know.
You never had problems with taking care of stuff like this before. What's the held up now?
Because I ignored it.
I might need to consider different options.
Just
I
don't
think
hurt the
that
child.
I won't do it intentionally. For now. But otherwise, I will not tolerate her for much more longer. In the nicest
worry.
way possible. It's either me or her.
Well, we are going on this next adventure without her, so shouldn't be too much longer.
Fine. I just hate her. And there's something about her I don't trust. She seems like she'd be happy to betray anybody for a coin.
Maybe so, but what makes you so certain?
That's what all the slavers who had children have are like. I never once have seen that go changing from all the masters I had.
I see.
Trusting that girl is a mistake, and she'll just ruin it all.
We'll find out soon enough.
Time.
Does that be it?
That'll be it.
Okay.
If anything happens, feel free to restrain me.
Okay. We'll keep notice.
Okay.
I will return to my room and proceed to continue polishing my helmet.
Is the helmet off by chance?
Is that a
and
euphemism?
No, it's
Polishing the
not.
helmet?
I genuinely wanted to know if Mando takes off his helmet.
no.
Dang it. Wait, so he uses a mirror and then he's like polishing it while looking at a mirror?
Yep.
Getting high on the fumes.
We get doped out in here.
Also, that RP was ominous.
It was very ominous.
Are there someone else who wish to do a little bit of RP before we do a little time skip along the way?
Me.
Glorious he.
Right.
Or she.
Thank you. Which at this point, just say he because she's a tomboy. Yeah. So Marcus, I have a question for you.
He'll look up from scribbling it inside his book. Yes?
I know this is gonna sound weird, but what have I missed?
I mean, not, nothing much, really. We just went to deal with a gang that's been causing trouble, and managed to deal with it peacefully.
So no troubles at all.
I mean, Mouse did sort of steal my coin purse when I wasn't paying attention, but we managed to get it back.
Oh, is that why she's here?
No. We were told to take care of her for the time being. The person who talked to us wanted her to have a better life, but was offered if she if she wished to return, she could.
But right now, they want her to live a better life.
Something along lines of better life than being in shadows all the time. But that's the life she wished to choose. There's no qualm against it.
Is that why Vivian has been so like upset about everything?
I mean, if you pay attention to the conversation, I think it was more along the lines of the fact that the person Mouse is affiliated with dealt with the same kind of business that she was involved with, that being slavery. Hence why they both share the same mind. Speaking of which, I could see about trying to dispel it, but unfortunately, I don't have the means for it right now.
I wouldn't suggest you dispelling it. Not because your skills are still developing, more so that it seems like one wrong mistake and things can go really badly.
Right.
And I don't think you want Amalthea trying to kill you if things go badly.
Well, if I should get, I'm fairly certain she could snap me in half with her tail.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe that's what you
Listen,
would like.
listen, I wouldn't say no to being crushed by a tail, but that doesn't mean I'm horn dogging out to her, whoever the kids are saying these days.
Wait, kids say horn dogging?
I mean, if I wanted to say it here and there.
What strange language. But not the strangest I've heard. Yeah, fair enough. If you need me, I'm probably gonna get something to drink. So,
I mean, if you need
and
me, I'll
yes,
just be running away.
alright, and yes, I'll make sure to come back this time and not sleep somewhere else. Yeah, okay, then Nero leaves the room to go drink some milk, water, I don't know, anything she can find. That's not alcoholic.
I'm sure it's safe to have at least one drink. Just don't drink yourself silly.
Not after last time. Not after last time.
That's what they all say. Here, just go back to writing.
It cracks me up because I'm also having up here with Pass and Mouse. It's just like
Well, since the other scenes have ended, you guys can do it publicly.
Sure, if you want to. Alfia, shall we read this up for the chat so they can actually understand what is going on here
Yeah.
on the side?
Yeah, go for it.
Amalfi, are you sure I should be here? That bird, she seems not to be happy with me being here.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about her. She just seems to not like children, it would seem. Which is no fault of yours. But I'll talk to her and see if I can make her see reason.
I just don't want to be in the way. And I have tried being nice, but that doesn't seem to pan out. But that doesn't mean I won't let her try and gut me without a fight. You see her pulling out a small knife from her intact sleeve of the clothes she's wearing. And it's a special kind of knife, the ones that doesn't heal if you're stabbed with them.
Like oh, you mean like the twisted blades?
Yeah, it's
Hey. You need magic to hopefully get by
Okay,
that.
I have to stop. I'm not going to have him give a bad description of one of my favorite weapons of all time. Okay, so it's called a triangular blade, also known as the Triscus. It is a 3 blade that goes into one centered point, and it is slowly in a subtle expanded spiral. The reason why it's made this way is so that way when one is punctured with it, only a advanced surgeon, which for the record is not available during this time, could possibly save them. Also, if they do extract the knife after stabbing into said knife, it adds additional damage as it will be ripping out. Some variants of this weapon in particular have barbs facing the other way in serration, so as it is extracted out, chunks of flesh are violently ripped out of the victim. It is a fucking awesome knife. The fact that this child has one is a fucking problem.
Uh-huh. And the mouth here isn't going to take it from her. She needs to
I don't
defend
think she
herself.
would. Yeah, yeah.
But
I think she would.
Void, once again proving to be the scariest person in this call.
I love this weapon. It's
Yeah.
so fucking pretty.
You know,
You
there,
know,
you can't even get
Do you understand
showpieces of
how
them.
good of a blacksmith you have to be to make one? Do you understand how much TLC, love and care that you have to do just to sharpen it?
I know.
Much less put it in the sheath?
Mhm.
Know how complicated the sheath alone has to be?
I know, because it has to be round, a round sheath for it to fit into, where it doesn't scrape against the sides when you're holstering it. I know.
Do you know the only thing more sexy than this thing being made in any form of metal is this thing being made with obsidian?
Good fucking luck napping that out.
Oh, no. It's not impossible. It's very possible. You just have to be very good. And I am. Just not in this game. Anyway. So, now that I'm giving past nightmares about tomorrow, how are you guys doing?
Oh, pretty good.
I'm doing fine.
Alrighty, I wanted to give a check-in in case someone wanted to go for some sip, because it's almost 2 hours.
Yeah, we should
yeah,
probably take
I-
a small break here. How does that
Yes.
sound? I hope you, the viewers, are also okay with it if we take a small half break here so we can make sure that everybody has their sippies and their snackies, or snackos if they're
Uh-huh.
feeling like that. I'm just gonna put some other music on while we're taking a small break. Yeah.
I'm not allowed to have snacks for another couple minutes. I have to wait. Well, at least if you hear snacking in the background, even if it's subtle, you know what happened.
I was snacking all along. No, I wasn't. I finished
I
my
knew it.
breakfast.
I've
I'm
been,
glad.
What?
I've been currently
I
snacking
feel-
on moonshine and pretzel rods.
Look
That
at this
sounds
man.
pretty
Moonshine
cool.
and pencil rods. God damn.
Also,
Lemonade moonshine to be exact.
I'm going to have to insist that you swap off the moonshine. How long have you been nursing that thing?
I've been
Asking
taking
for a
like,
friend.
I've been taking small sips here and there.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
So,
what-
I'm not doing it to
I-
get drunk, just wanting to have a little fun.
okay.
A little fun.
Trust me, I
Yeah,
learned my
first-
lesson. I learned my lesson with
Veg.
alcohol at the beginning of this year.
Yeah.
Oh, it was,
hard way.
it was
The
you?
viewers will be back in like 10 minutes.
You
So
heard,
please.
lad. 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Wait,
take a bathroom break.
It
Yep.
was you? Oh, that's man. I forgot about that story. Oh, that was brought up. Anyways, I'll be back.
Sorry.
The New Year's party story.
Yeah.
Where'd you hear that from? Spears?
Yeah, he told me.
His name is Spray.
Yes.
We had a whole discussion about it while I was editing a video. It was nice. Alright,
Yes, sir.
let
Oh.
me
Yeah, any.
Let me head out for a moment.
Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. I
By the
know
way,
what
am I
look
doing?
like, I'm
How am I
looking
doing with
stupid.
the acting and stuff?
I think you're doing great with the acting. I think you're being super grumpy. I think you're.
Well, I mean,
being
that's kind of
very
the
much-
point.
Yeah.
Boo.
Arr.
Terrified.
I can't.
Why not?
The horror show doesn't come till later.
Say
What's the
what?
horror show?
The horror show doesn't come till later.
What's the horror show?
I'll tell you when I figure it out. I'm too busy with trying to upgrade my cat game. One sec.
All right then.
Adorable kitty. Save the adorable kitty picture.
Speaking of cat pictures,
Yup. It's almost like I was baiting for that or something. Maniacal laughter.
do you want Sky or Peach fur?
Both. I want all kibbies.
Okay.
Kibbies.
Everton.
Welcome back.
I did sort of have an idea of what I could do for a backup character in this campaign. The mine character die.
The next person who brings up a backup character, I will vindictively just kill their character.
Listen,
Just
if
so
you-
I don't have to deal with this shit anymore.
Listen,
I
we already
can't
dealt
even
with.
deliver that threat.
Yes, God's death was terrible and was tragic. That's why we prepared backup characters.
No, you don't. You focus on living.
Uh-huh.
Also, I've played in a campaign with King that he ran.
Uh-huh. That's King.
Yeah, he's there on a lot that's many times due to him admitting he has trouble balancing his enemies. It's like playing in an actual Soulsborne campaign.
Oh, nice.
As that's back to what I was saying, I was just kind of like an orc barbarian part of the berserker, and actually I've said this idea many times, where it's just like it's inspiration from Warhammer 40k's idea of the orcs, where they have colors that mean certain things.
Oh, I know which one would be appropriate for her to have during this time period. It would be a Rondel dagger. My bad. I thought it was like a Triskris. Fuck. No, that's a lot more easy to do. So, Rondel daggers, for listeners and other innocent souls that happen to be in this call, the cool thing about Rondel daggers is that they were made specifically for puncturing through chainmail and plate armor. They would have sucked against plate armor, but they would have been phenomenal against leather and chainmail. They are typically forced within the joints of a suit of armor. It's just one of the many ways that we would have been able to take out someone like a heavily armored knight or, say, a gladiator with too much grease and armor.
I feel targeted.
I don't know. Have you pissed me off?
I don't know.
Did you?
I think he's
No, no, you haven't. No.
I have.
I think he's talking about the guy who every time he flexes, that underwear falls from the sky.
Anywho, so triangular blade is one of the nicer ways to say it. But yeah, a rondelle is definitely along the lines of what she would have likely had her little paws on at this time. A tri-dagger is the one, oh, that's the layman term for that. Okay. The forbidden tri-blade. That's the one that does the spiral.
Isn't that
So
called a
fucking
twist blade?
pretty. It can be, yeah. I see no reason why not. I mean, that's exactly
That
what
is a
it is.
deadly knife.
They call it a tri-edge knife. You got tri-dagger. You got the forbidden Japanese tri-dagger. I don't know how they want to market this. All I know is that it's very shiny and very deadly and very pretty. And bonus points if it has holes in it, because the blood's got to go somewhere.
There is also the 3-pointed twisted baronet knife. Is also one of
Because the English had to go try to out something. What?
yeah.
Dude.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Still.
I'm sorry, Zorp. I know that you're there, listening menacingly. We have 2 minutes left. But yeah. So I have decided on what my little buddy is gonna be, and you're probably not gonna give it to me, but I'm gonna pitch the idea anyway because it's cool.
Okay.
A clockwork Tressum.
A clockwork Tressum.
Yeah, because I want Kibby. And you know what's better
I
than a
just-
standard Kibby? A flying Kibby. Ha, baby.
I did send you.
Yeah, I saw them. That's why I did the ha, baby.
What about Void? What about it is just a cat familiar that has like little robotic wings that it can fly with?
That's the problem, is that since it is a homunculus, they're more likely to be gears and gobbles and goodness. They're not likely to be fleshy. If they
Taxidermy.
are fleshy,
Also, do you get Steel Defender level 2?
do I get a what?
Steel Defender at level 2?
Oh no, it's not a steel defender. It's a homunculus servant. There's a difference. One's
Mhm.
definitely a tank. The other one's a little bit of a. So, but yeah, I wanted a little fluff ball to be a goofball and be a mad lad and do missions from God for me. And
Ah, yes.
I was trying to be over here figuring that out, and I haven't found a picture that's cool enough. But I did find a adorable picture that you know, if it's gonna be one of those moments of potato, it doesn't matter, it looks like a plushie, it strikes like a fury, let's go. Then it would be simply hold on. This picture right here. There you go. I'm not apologizing.
A mechanical Tressum.
Yes.
I know a Tressum. They are usually magical pets. It would maybe be a little bit too advanced for you yet, but you could start out with, you know, the cat familiar, but it being mechanical for you to later on add the wings to it.
I mean, I see no reason why not to get a project.
Mm-hmm.
But I just thought it would be kind of adorable. I sent you the picture. Oh, by the way, things up. I sent you the picture of my evil idea. I showed you my shiny. Please respond.
I said you a shiny Void.
It's a cute. Boop this dude. But yeah. So it's supposed to be, some artificers prefer stuff looking more mechanical, some prefer not. If the Tressum was too crazy, I am perfectly content having a like mechanical raven. So that way there would be the squawk sass. Again, I don't mind. I just it was an idea, and I was like, I love kibbies, but I love burbs. Why not Tressum?
You could wait. Do you get access to the summon familiar spell? Because then you could actually summon a Tressum.
I could, but that's in due time. That's not right meow. Right meow, I have the ability to enchant my shoes as God intended me to, and enchant my crossbow as God also intended me to. I also can replicate magical items because alchemy jugs are meant to be shared with copious amounts of wine. What?
True. True. Or mayonnaise.
I'm saving my family money. I'm doing God's work by getting that poor bitch drunk.
Wait, which one of them?
Oh, that's the fun part. You don't know. Which one needs a drinking holiday?
Ah. Here you
But
go.
yes, the
Here you
fact
have
that
a calculated jug that produces nothing but the best of
Well, 'cause
wines.
I thought it was funny because the picture I found for her that fit like her vibe has a jug, and I'm like, it'd be great if she had an alchemy jug because she fucking would, and be
Yeah.
like, I need this to be water, I need this to be wine, strong wine, the good wine. Okay, thank you.
Void, check messages again. I
You
did
yourself some
send another.
dwarven mead.
I
I
did.
need some serious dwarven mead. Oh, I am not allowed
Oh,
around
that'd be
guinea
an
pig.
awesome that'd be an awesome item to have. A flask that pours endless dwarven mead.
Well, that's the funny thing with alchemy jugs. They can mass produce a gallon. I think it's like once per day, depending on the
Wait, I
the
felt
how
something.
awesome the jug is. But I can replicate a magical item, and I have returning weapon, so I can do as God intended, which is
I found it, Void.
fusion. I see it, and it's fucking adorable. I'm gonna put this on my shoe, and I will have successfully in 2 games Shoes of Returning.
Is that
God.
guinea pig with steampunk wings?
Yeah.
The Chunkla of Return. Yes, it
not
is a guinea
Chunkla
pig with
Returning.
steampunk wings.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's super adorable.
That picture is AI modified, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, it just inspires me to be able to eventually get this doodled. Oh, I gotta share this at least. 1 second.
Share it
I
where?
gotta share the feckin' cat. I gotta share the feckin' cat. They're not gonna believe me.
Okay,
It's already done.
that's a cute guinea pig though.
It
Mhm.
is. It is the cutest little guinea pig. If only we could show it to chat.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. Here. I don't know if this will
I'm
work.
Baby.
I'm not entirely sure what
Adorable.
breed
They're-
of guinea pig that is.
It's black.
Cute cat pic. You enjoy that. But yeah, that is a void cat combined with what I presume to be a raven because of the iridescence, and it
Mhm.
is pretty. That's why I was like, and it's just like, yeah, let that happen. But yeah, good times. Optional firearm proficiency. Yeah, no, that was always good at me, I think.
Suddenly, she pulls out a pipe,
rifle?
like a cylinder thing made of brass and all other kinds of small bits of different metal and alloys, and just be like, and this thing here, where can I save this one for later? It will be a very useful tool.
It's like,
So anyways,
okay,
I cast gun.
Well, I was like, we have the easy way, we have the hard way, and we have the simple way. The simple way is great. Look, there's
Same
nothing.
with the
wrong.
American way.
God damn it.
No. We're not the only gun happy people on this miserable rock of a planet.
We
I
should
wouldn't
probably start getting in game here a little bit over time with
Yeah,
break.
yeah. Get in game, kids. Come on. Sparte. Get in.
I'm down.
I'm logging
Get
in.
Oh, you're logging in? Why do you have to log
Yeah.
in?
Because
cannon.
because the stuff kept breaking.
What stuff kept breaking?
The map broke for me.
Okay, honey. And why didn't you DM me?
Because it wasn't that big of a deal. I could still move my token and everything. And then it broke.
How did the map break?
I'm kind of curious about that too.
No, it's probably just because of connection, like network connection. So
That
it
might
kind
be.
of broke for me.
But we are going to, as you guys, after an hour or so, each of you are getting a message. Or someone at least comes and knocks on each of your representative apartments and say that a wagon has been prepared for you to travel to the township you're going to.
Very good.
I suppose we'll make our way outside.
Mhm. I will let Mouse know of our plans and that it may be a little while, but you will have books, and I think Miss Cassia is looking to actually tutor you and teach you more about the written word.
Casey, you had been told they would rather see you being there to make sure everything is following procedure, as this is a very highly protected mission you have been put on. That has even left your sister kind of nervous with the urgency for this one to be done as covert as possible.
Should have hired more guards. Or at least a handman. Handman sounds so nice.
Well then, if that is the case, then the other servants will most likely tend to you if you need them.
Okay.
But yes.
Now. She walks over to you and hugs you.
I give her a forehead kiss. Today it's going to be okay. I will see about this issue, and we will be back probably before you realize it.
Okay.
Although days.
Make sure to stay in the inside and not go out, unless it's with the others. With me.
Yes.
I'll make sure to do that.
All right, very well. I believe the only other two that you should be really speaking with are the other girls you saw within Cassia's room. But yes, I believe I should go. But yes, feel free to continue making yourself at home.
Will do. See you.
Bye. And she will escape. No.
As you all gather, Cassia meets you by the stairs.
No.
We are going to go. We're going to the Imperial map for once.
Oh,
Ooh.
interesting. It's kind of busted for me at the bottom.
What do you mean it's busted? Is it because they
Well,
haven't
you see.
properly loaded in yet, or?
Well, it says I loaded in. It's like the bottom half of it is messed up. I don't know why.
It might need a few minutes to basically load in.
Could you send me a screenshot?
Will do. It's like that on the bottom. The top half is fine.
Could you refresh your page for me, pretty please? And report back if that persists.
Huh?
No, it was me.
Done nothing
It's
wrong.
it's on my end. That's the problem I was having with the bottom half of the map. Just under the
Yeah.
Imperial capital.
Because as I see it, it's perfectly fine. No, do not mess with it. It is fine. It is on their end.
It's on my end, probably. So I'll refresh,
It
which
is
I'm
on there.
currently doing.
No. I was doing something because a token was showing the wrong art. I was, for a moment, like, huh?
Nope, that did not fix it, and I don't know why.
That is most peculiar.
Let me double check something.
Are you gonna sign out and sign back in again?
It might be worth doing that. Hold on. Nope. I almost went into a completely different tabletop. I'm gonna try, like, closing the program or the browser and reloading.
Okay, I can see with the pictures you sent me how that would be very,
It hurts my
Weird.
brain.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that didn't help. Ugh.
Hmm.
we should be able to use this one. Everybody should be able to use this one, shouldn't they?
If it's just me, I can deal with it.
Is anyone else seeing any abnormalities on the map?
No.
No, I'm good.
Well,
That
as
I
you saw,
know.
I don't see anything.
Is it still black for you?
Yep, I'm just doing the whole thing of logging out and logging back in to see if it worked, if that fixes it.
Sometimes it needs a few minutes to load in, especially given the distance and the potential delay in connection to the server.
I will provide. I will provide feed. If you guys don't want to watch the stuff on Twitch, that's perfectly fine.
It's cool.
Thank you.
It could have been just that I downloaded it weird and it errored on the download of the map from my end.
Yeah.
My best bet would be to find the temp file.
Yes.
I just don't know a bit what's going on.
I think it would just
Some people are struggling with how things are going, and that's perfectly fine. I am providing my stream so that way they can see, and I am putting in the Twitch link so that way they have access to what they need to accomplish, should they need it.
Okay.
No, it's fine. Just do what you need to do wherever you're going.
Yeah. As you climb onto the wagon for transport, as you're leaving the city, as you pass through the city walls, your cart meets up with another caravan. And you basically just truck along.
Squid.
Till at the beginning of evening, you reach a small township. As you arrive, you basically break off the caravan to go into town. And it seems fine enough. It doesn't seem like a, big and prosperous town, but it's a town that gets by. Buildings seems to be in decent condition. And you come to a tavern that was designated for you to do your pickup at. Called the Golden Boar.
That's not bad at all.
That sounds like a Norse thing.
Damn.
Very good.
You may place your tokens at the entrance.
Nope.
Can anyone else see?
Nope, it's black.
No, we can't place our tokens in this one.
Damn.
That's odd. All right. Opening up here. Should be good for you guys now.
I can see again.
What is it with his token keep being too big?
I don't know. But yeah.
Just a beefy guy.
No. Sprays.
No.
I can't place my token for some reason.
It's okay, honey. I got you. One sec.
Okay.
Flashbang.
Right.
Yes!
I
didn't do this!
Why are you so bright?
Because I have the light.
lies.
Truths.
Lies.
Oh god, all the maps are doing it now.
Bibs.
I just realized.
Are you saying boobs or fibs?
Bibs. But sure, boobs. Boobs are good.
Girl, smell it.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Cease.
You are.
No.
It's just true.
This
so-
Pride Month, I will not be detained.
Pride Month is my birthday month, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Same
Happy
here.
Same here.
When that happens. Wait,
Mine's that like towards the end of the month.
Lilith is soon.
Same.
Next Tuesday.
Ah!
This Tuesday, actually.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna try something different.
Man, I was gonna say some bad things.
I'm trying a different browser because it might be something that's up with my thingamajig.
Taking my back.
Happy birthday.
They're going back to jail. Sorry. Right there.
Look at the buzz on that guy.
Look at the buds on that guy, yeah.
Comedy
Comedy police,
that's
you're
too
under
funny.
arrest. The joke's too funny.
God damn it.
They're going back to jail.
I'm not going back, man.
They're never gonna take me.
Alive, that is. Mm-mm-mm.
Frick down there. Nowhere near that tall. You're not a Melthia sized. Cease.
Does it have something to do with the file token that was used?
Lord.
I don't know. Maybe it's just the way the tokens have elected to commit violence. I don't.
We might have to go. I'll have to go over each character sheet again to make sure everyone's tokens is out of right proportions, because I think someone has been fucking around with their character sheets. Again.
No,
Dude,
it's probably
not
how they
very
were set
easy.
up. It's always the
just
same.
set up. Yeah. So we're gonna have to kill them and then start it over again.
What?
As God intended. What?
Moida.
I don't want to die.
I don't want to win.
I kind of do.
No, don't do that. Okay, so I can't see the map, but the chat works, and that's all that matters. I just need to see rolls.
Talk shit about Firefox one more goddamn time.
Ugh, Firefox.
God damn
Oh,
it.
you know what? My bad. I was wrong. I was so wrong.
Oh my
You know
God.
what? My bad,
that Fire-
Queen. I was unfamiliar with your game.
Instead of Firefox, it should be Lit Fox.
I mean, I don't know. Does Draco need to be lit right now?
She's a druid. She's already lit.
Exactly. Represent. She's gonna invoke violence.
Shame on all of you. Shame on your house. Shame on your family. Shame on all.
Fuck you. I'm so sorry for the witch giggles, guys. Anywho, back to work.
Yes. As you arrive, the sun has set. The evening is beginning. You're tired, you're hungry, you're thirsty, and it's been a long day.
Well, shall we head inside then?
Well, it's been a long day. Let's head inside. I'm tired. I'm hungry. It's been a long day. Let's head inside.
No. I can't fix it. The problem.
What's the problem?
All the maps now are loading wrong.
No!
With that same
What
kind
now?
of artifacting that I showed you. Lamau, she says.
You.
It's just
What are
rude.
you checking for here specifically, Runa?
Just anything.
Fair enough. Well, there just seems to be normal chatter of people eating, drinking, having a good time. You hear the music of a few musicians playing from inside, and you can also feel the warmth that emanates as Amalthea opens the door and starts slithering in. And the smell of different foods assaults your nostrils.
Damn, had to go that hardcore, did we?
Hmm?
Oh, just the assortment of different foods assaulting your nostrils, and I'm just like, man, had to go that hardcore, didn't we? Alright.
I said the smell of food assaulted her nostrils, so she's like whiffing, listening, and tasting the air.
I was about to say, don't. Wouldn't she be tasting it through her, smelling it through her tongue? Wait, no. Shush, I'm being an idiot.
I have a nose.
Okay. But hear me out. Tiny little malems. Alright.
Welcome to the Golden Ball. What can
Here we
I
go.
get you?
Damn it! Now my map's loading black.
You guys even using?
I don't know what's happening, but maybe Miss, you should because of my obvious technical difficulties, I am in a bit of a difficult situation.
I am streaming the map.
Yes, but like
Just tell me if you want to move up. Where do you want to move up, hon?
yes, move me up a bit closer to the owner, as other people will file in. Oh, that might be too close, but that's okay. Nope, get it back some. I'm very large.
Yeah, she
Good
is.
evening, gentlemen. Anything
Good evening.
special? You wish, and again, welcome to the Golden Ball.
Yes, yes, thank you. We have been traveling from a nearby porta, and we are wondering if you have any rooms,
I will have a couple of
or at
rooms
least a bed.
upstairs for you, if you don't mind sharing. Sadly, I only have a guest hall available upstairs. That means no free rooms, at least for tonight.
Oh, that should be fine. Yeah, she'll kind of look back. It's like, what were we supposed to ask for? Like, were we supposed to ask for it here? Back at Cassia.
We're supposed to ask for what?
Wasn't this like what we were supposed to, for the job?
Sorry, the player is unfamiliar with the job and is not certain if this is the correct location. I will need Pass to confirm whether or not this is the correct location.
The Golden Ball is the target location. You were supposed to meet a contact.
And man, Almathea just is wildly saying this in front of a whole bunch of people.
Well,
She is not a
is-
subtle person.
Alright, move Nero up, please. The next two. Amalthea.
There you go.
Thank
We're
you.
just gonna let this man
Ahem. Well, what my companion is trying to say is, we have come here for a meeting. You know, just some light business. That's it. Yes. So, has there been any people who seem to be walking around here with a purpose?
A purpose I wouldn't say precisely. We had you see him like standing there, enclosed fist, like tapping his chin as he's like thinking about something. I don't recall there's been any of my staying patrons that has asked for a meeting. But if there is a meeting, I can of course offer a more private sitting in.
Please. Please and thank you. And then Nero's gonna turn to Amalthea with a coy smile.
Didn't I tell you to not speak for me at one point?
Who?
It's just like the
Yeah.
trauma coming back.
I thought that's what I was finding a suitable partner.
But like, you almost, and then she whispers this. You almost blew out covers, so you know you shouldn't be going around saying it so effortlessly.
I don't. We weren't briefed, but whatever. It's
mean,
whatever.
yeah,
It's
like-
like just here to, long day's travel. I did ask for rooms, but whatever.
Thank you for
I
asking.
will make sure the guest hall is ready for you. Please come in to see if there are any seatings available for you, and I will be right back. You see him trudging up to the staircase and disappears from you, as you can hear him walking on the flooring above you.
God damn it.
I wonder where Boss is. I feel like Casey would be good at this. Maybe she would know who it is.
Hold on. I have to do this out of tradition.
Disadvantage, my dear.
Fuck you.
Why? What am I doing? Why are you rolling?
Fine, I'll go and make fan art of it.
Disadvantage my ass. I'm literally parking this rig. Anyway, I'll still take that first roll. Maniacal laughter. I am literally. You think I'm gonna let this valuable piece of equipment, this beautiful wagon that I clearly bought with my own ill-begotten money? You think I'm gonna just park this willy-nilly? No.
Well,
I'm waiting for the stable boy to come.
A stable boy comes and takes You're not sitting in the wagon. You do have a driver.
Oh, yes.
Ooh,
I'm
damn.
not
You
going
got a
to be
driver?
working with my driver.
Fancy.
Of course, I'm going to be working with my driver. My goodness. What kind of mad lad do you think I am? The people wouldn't hide. What? I'm being antisocial. This is my norm. Leave me alone.
Domina.
Oh,
Hey,
good. A stable boy.
Um, yeah, I'll make sure that this wagon and horses are taken care of. You can go inside and get something to eat and something to drink, ma'am.
I was expecting someone for a bit of information.
Well,
What
the
do
tavern
you-
has been full for the last couple of days.
Is there an event nearby?
Not to our knowledge, but it is soldier types that are inside.
That explained the busyness. All right, sweet one. Here's a tip for your trouble. And I will be
Thank you.
going off inside. Ramus, please do join me. I'll need you to keep me sane.
Of course, Domina. I will make sure no ruffians try to interrupt you or spoil your evening.
If I get another scratch, I'm afraid my sister's gonna start blasting everything that moves.
You see him like look away while give a eye roll at that comment.
See? Even I'm over here saying the same thing. Ah, Vivian. Oh, poor thing. Probably still wants to be on the lookout. Gentle urging. Yes, gentle urging. Delicate.
As you step in, you overhear Amalthea almost blurting out what they're here for, where Nero like walks over to the rescue. As you see, the innkeeper then walks upstairs.
Hey, boss.
It's almost like you forget my rank or my name. Magic. All right. So,
wait,
are
should
there
I not?
any rooms? You don't need to call me boss. You just call me Domina. You can say my lady. Whichever politeness sounds more appropriate for your adorable mind. But yes, are there any rooms available?
There are no private rooms, so we're gonna be sharing it, sharing the space with others. Hope that's fine with you.
Uh, let us see. 2, 4.
Hey,
That,
sorry for the technical aspect. Could somebody try pulling me to the tavern? Because I might not be on the tavern.
You should be on the tavern map. We can see you.
you're in the tavern.
But no, like as like a player. Because it says
Yeah.
on my view there are 4 people in there. It's part P, V, E, and R. So
Ah. Yeah, you are here. All right, 1 second. Pull the seat.
Of course.
PVR? I don't even see her on the maps. Huh.
Oh, I see her. The one person I don't see is Koi, which is weird.
I am busy troubleshooting.
Hmm.
I have an idea on what could be the problem, and I'm hoping that troubleshooting it will make it work.
Yes, yes.
I don't know why, because it was going fine for me and then it just stopped. I don't get it.
Maybe it's a graphical error?
Mm.
Maybe?
You see a woman carrying a child on one hip and a tray of drinks or plates of food on the other as she like walks back and forth with you standing in the middle of the hallway. Are you just going to be standing there looking?
Well, the night sir was going to fetch us some rooms. I suppose you lot are too hungry. Surely you would like to go on ahead, see if there are any available menu, perhaps. Get us a good meal instead of those rations. One can only eat so much hard bread.
Right.
The quick broth is delicious. Even I.
I am Bush.
She just like, now there's just a bush where Vivian was before.
I don't
The-
understand why you are insisting on doing that, but all right.
She doesn't want to interact with people right now.
Respectable. I don't like interacting with people that much either. All right. Well,
Yes, you see her carrying an empty tray on one hand, a child on her hip. Any wishes, or my husband should have just told you to go inside.
they are more flabbergasted over the wonderful aromas coming about. Is there a place for perhaps a more discreet?
Oh, of course, of course. Follow me. She then guides
Okay,
you.
maybe?
In here. I will go and fetch some more stools. You can just put yourself down where there's room, and I'll make sure to fetch some extras. If you need anything else, just holler for me, and I shall be there as soon as possible. After a few moments, she brings in a couple of extra chairs for you to sit around the table.
Mando, I fear you have lost your associate again.
Dang it. Why does she keep running off?
It is dangerous for her to be running off. You do understand this, yes?
Yes. I'll go walk off and go find her.
Any drinks you wish for, or any meals? Or I can tell you what's on the menu today, if you'd like to know.
That's amazing.
We have a stew that has been cooking for the last 4 hours. It should be very one of our signature dishes here on the Hardy Trade Roads. We also have a few, if you're more to wanting some fish, we also have that, either fried or in a recipe my mother taught me of cheese sauce with a little bit of fried fish too.
Ooh,
It's so lovely.
And we also have, of course, some fried vegetables, sausage, like a small buffet if you like. I can bring in a tray with. Only 5 silver pieces.
I'll be most happy to accommodate that. Is it possible for you to double it for us, dear? I'll be happy to compensate you for the trouble. We don't mind waiting.
Off character here. What did you ask for?
For her to double the portions, and then she would pay for it handsomely and tip her for the trouble, because that's additional food and resources being utilized for our, happy, hungry ass.
Of course, if you want the big buffet, I will make sure for it to be arranged. I'll be right back with it for madam. She like gives a small head bow as she step out of the room.
Gives a gentle nod in response.
Come on, my friend. We can't be hiding out here much longer.
But Bush. Fine. But if we're sleeping, I refuse to sleep in a room. I want to sleep outside.
You would prefer to sleep outside.
Mm.
All right. I don't understand this preference, but I will endeavor to respect it, assuming that your companion. Ah, yes, welcome back, madam. Thank you so much. Oh, remember how you were saying how much you love fish? They do have fish here. Would you be interested?
Is it salmon?
I have no idea. Madam, the fish.
We have a little bit of trout. I believe we might have a singular salmon piece laying around. I would need to go check to make sure. We also have mackerel and.
I just eat the
Oh.
salmon, that's all.
Of course, of course. You see her coming with these, like she doesn't have the child on her hip at this moment. Like as she comes in with like these 2 stacked trays with one has like a mixture of bread and fried vegetables in small bowls and plates. The other one has like a few plates with assorted types of meats, like sausage, a few pieces of different types of roast. As she like places it on the table. Oh, also, any drink you wish to get, we have a sweet wine or strong wine if you want that, or we also have a little bit of beer and ales, if that is what you wish for.
Well, whatever you want.
I'll have it
fine.
out, please.
Can I have some juice if that's possible? I don't drink.
Ah, of course, sure, I will make sure to make some fruit juice. My little one always love his own.
I am fine with whatever you bring me.
Just a glass of
Likewise.
water.
Milk, if possible.
I will make sure to grab some from our stock. She like squints at Nero for that.
I
she
Like-
gives she gives her, she gives her the same look like Squints as well, because Nero just wants milk, like normal milk, but she doesn't know what could be implied, so she also squints. Mm. That's well, it's-
I'll make sure to bring your drinks around.
thank you.
Thank you very much.
Once she's gone, Nero's gonna mutter, "I don't like how she was looking at me. Maybe she's an assassin."
It's a luxury item.
Wait,
It's typically
wait,
reserved for the cheese.
She slowly turns her head. Milk is a luxury item?
Yes.
Shoot.
God. That's not what I want.
She Nera starts running down her pockets. Do I have cash for this? Pat, 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 pat.
Hmm.
After a few minutes, he returns with a tray with all the drinks on and a plate with a whole salmon on that he scoots over to you, Vivian. And a cup of a murky drink. But it does smell sweet.
What's this, if I may ask?
Crushed grapes. I made it myself because my little one can't drink either himself, so...
She starts nomming on the salmon very cutely, like yum yum yum. Yum.
And then just like... tries to swallow it.
No, I'm numbing on it.
Damn it.
No, she's the objective is to be as cute as possible.
If there's anything else, you can just call on me. I sadly have to get be a little bit quick about it because we have a full house tonight.
Oh, please. You're fine.
You see her back out of the door, and the door closes. You just hear her voice shift from this like nice and cuddly to like the sharpness of a whip. Elric, get a move on. We have a full house. You cannot be daddling upstairs again. So, you now sit, you have a feast in front of you.
Oh, indeed.
Suppose we all dig in then.
Nom 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 nom.
So, my lady, do we have a means of getting in contact with the person we're supposed to contact with?
I don't know, pass, do I?
You were given a small scroll with a seal on that you were supposed to open after you had gotten yourself a room on the inn, which you now have.
So I will follow procedure. We are locked in. Amalthea, if you'd be so kind as to make sure that door stays shut for a moment.
Sure. Just, move me into those positions.
She basically used her entire door to block one of the doors.
And then that's where Kisio will be like, all right, cool. And then proceed to open and unroll the scroll a bit.
In the scroll, there is a description of a man you're supposed to meet. It's a armed man who is missing an eye from the description, and long, greasy black hair. You're only being given a very vague description.
Oh, that's gonna be quaint. Well, at least we know who we are looking for, at least.
Better soon it's not me.
Yep, I'm probably gonna have to go for a walk.
An enthusiastic walk.
Mhm.
You hear the knock on the door.
Proceeds to stash scroll away.
No. We letting. She'll look over to you.
It should be fine. She stowed it away.
Alright. Yes, come in.
I would just to inform you that the guest hall has been prepared for your party's rest when you want to do that. If there is anything else, just make sure to either call on me or my wife, and we will take care of it.
Okay, thank you very much.
He then steps back, closes the door again, and goes back to what work he was doing. Amalthea.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me. No, wait, no. Not yet. Scratch that. Are you just going to be sitting here all day, or are you going to look for the stranger described in the letter?
Is anyone subtle enough to try to locate the individual?
No. Yes. No.
Not me. Clearly. Although I do have eyes at the back of my head, so I guess,
Yeah.
I don't have to directly look at them.
You said that before.
Yeah,
Hmm.
That's how it feels. Not
and be
very
careful
cool, is
because
it?
they do bite.
Oh my god.
Mm.
The violence, it ensues. Help. Okay. But yeah.
I can go. I'm not doing anything, so I can
That's
go look.
You see several. Did you give the description to the others for help look for
Yes.
this stranger? Those who are help looking may move themselves into the small eatery.
Looks to Looks too Nim.
Mhm.
Nim.
Sorry.
How did we get here?
Looks too void. Looks too. Can't you see it?
Mhm.
What's it? Can you please? Thank you.
Is that
Oh.
how you want to do this?
Please.
I don't know.
Thank
Althea,
you.
do you want to go in there? Mando, do you want to go in there?
Yes.
These fellow guys of armor and stuffs. Marcus, do you
Maybe
want to go
they'll
in
know.
there?
Mango.
Maybe Althea keeps me company and guard. I don't know.
Yeah, I
How-
can
how
do
you
that.
wanna do this?
I be honest, I only have not the greatest with perception. Well, like +2.
Hey man, anything can work. You never know. You may be rolling a nat 20 in your future.
True.
As
We want to have more than one person protecting our patron. But you want to keep range abilities.
Capable of ranged abilities. But you do have a point.
So who is going in? It is Nero,
Mando,
Mando.
and I presume Vivian?
I take that as a yes, I guess. You may all. Are you going discreetly? Are you just barging and starting looking around?
I imagine they're
Discreet.
trying to be discreet.
Discreet.
Then roll
Because
me a
they were
stealth
to
check
be
first.
Okay.
Hey Void. Could you please roll for me? Please.
I don't know what kind of armor you have.
Can I use my inspiration, please?
How bad is your
It's
armor?
Sure.
disadvantage for him.
Okay.
Would it be another normal or or
So about that
advantage?
disadvantage.
It's just another dice you're rolling by using the inspiration. Hey, it's still better. It's better than average.
Okay, and then for perception, it's just your standard biscuit.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we're also doing perception. Yay.
42.
What's with my
Buddy,
rolls?
I did roll violent. I hit. Apparently, I gave one to Koi for some feckle reason. Fuck Koi.
What did I do?
Wait, is Koi not in heavy armor?
Koi is in heavy armor.
He should be running with
He just rolled.
disadvantage.
Nero.
He did.
Nero.
He did. And
Damn.
he rolled that good.
Ah. Fair enough. I was just like, huh?
Disadvantage,
Mm.
16 or 14. 14 plus 3 is still 17.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, you guys didn't see that coming, did ya?
Nero, you
That's 'cause I
are
rolled
hardly
like a
quiet
god.
as you like walk in silently. Wherein Vivian, with her clawed feet, like click clacks in from the shift of wooden flooring to a stone floor. And Mando, well,
I am having.
do you need someone to roll for you, or?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh no, are we all having issues? It's
I will
spreading.
reload this dip thing.
The
Perception,
dice shows violence today.
Perception, right?
Yeah.
I believe
Was
it was
that
stealth.
normal? Oh, you want stealth.
He
Okay, never mind,
needs
he
to
did
roll
that for you.
stealth first. If you want to roll the perception, you can roll the perception. Mando stumbles almost on the door ledge as he walks in.
Dang it!
Yeah.
Why is that
And
thing
he
there?
sees nothing but a crowd of people, like, for a moment, like, turn to look at him as he almost face plants into the room before turning back to the drinking conversation.
The helmet got in the way.
Leave my helmet out of this.
Oh my god, so I'm gonna have to save
Nero.
him here.
Vivian, it's a little bit hard to distinct all these people because a lot of them do have black long hair as you're looking around, seeing several soldiers sitting by the table with their helmets off, where some of them, have this like black hair that is like running free. Some of it is like lightly tied up in most cases, but most of the time it's also just like hanging free now when they're not on duty necessarily.
Oh,
But you, Nero, you spot one singular guy sitting in the corner next to the window with
Be
an
right
eye
back.
patch. That looks to be like at first glance he might just look like a guy, a veteran or something like that, that's just sitting and drinking alone. But as you look at him,
mm-hmm.
this guy is trying to fit the role of potentially a veteran, but this guy is still active. There is a certain things you just cannot stop a soldier from doing as you're taking a glance over him, because he still has a sword on him. As you he moves a little bit around, you see just the palm just for a second reach above the table before him changing his sitting for it to dip below. And
Nero's
you can
gonna
also
clock.
you can also see he's wearing a pair of good solid boots.
Huh.
That seems a
Nero's
little
gonna,
bit too clean, polished, taken good care of.
Nero's gonna walk up to him and be like, "Excuse me, Floyd, could you please move Nero to the right place? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Yes. What?
Are you looking for a group of individuals by chance?
Who the fuck are you?
If I am correct, the person who is supposed to be meeting with a contractor is looking for you.
And who is your contractor?
Would I really have to say it out loud? And then she's gonna glance to the behind her.
You can whisper it to me. They are distracted by the music.
Yeah, but we don't want to. Do you need an escort or not?
Oh, me needing an escort? My good friend, you don't understand the cargo in which I am transporting, do you?
So you are the person we're looking for. We're supposed to meet up with a contact here to escort them and whatever cargo they have.
You rented a big room next door?
Yeah,
Fine. I'll work with you.
let's go. And then she's gonna lead him to the other room where everyone else is. Alright, guys, get ready to jump him.
Oh god.
Oh dear. Turned violent fast.
What? No, I was making a joke.
No. Oh.
Boyd, you feel almost the room temperature drop several degrees when this individual walks in.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so we're addressing me as the Eldritch entity. Okay,
Uh,
1 second. I gotta swap the token out.
No, my bad.
Nah.
Cassia, fuck it!
It's like, would you like to deal with a level 18 Eldritch Horror? All right, I'll take this shit. Let's go.
He doesn't give a fuck. His belief in the Empire is strong enough to stop whatever unholy entity from whatever dimension.
Unholy!
Alright, Warhammer fans, calm down. Let's get back.
What balls this planetary fuckwat has? Unholy.
Anywho, I give Cassia the nod. Like, yes, this is. I found this guy. And then close the door as soon as he enters.
Cassia, roll me a history check right now.
History normal?
As your eyes fall on this guy and you see something he
That's
flashes.
not good.
It is in, or rather, do you want to use inspiration here?
Yeah, I thought I had my tracker on here. I guess I didn't put it in for this.
You can have mine.
Yeah, but I feel like a dick.
No,
I feel like I should know if I have
you
inspiration
should
or not.
have at least one.
I might have already. I might have given it away for one of the goofballs.
No. You should. You had 3 like a couple of weeks ago, but then you like spent 2 on someone else who failed their rolls.
Are you
So you should
sure
still
that we're not?
should still have 1 left.
Okay, well, I'm trying to find the thing about Bob because okay. Are you sure you're not thinking about Nim? Because I swear we're probably thinking about Nim.
No, she still has full on.
Oh, of course she does. Okay. I'm gonna pop this bad boy in here. See if it duplicates.
You know what? I'm giving you the right to re-roll the roll on another die if there is a problem with it, because you should know what this individual is that just stepped inside.
Ah, there we go. Good. All right, I see it. I found it. I do have 3. That's weird. I'm just gonna put it at 0 because you said I spent 2. So,
Yeah.
haha. And I'm gonna put the marker for inspo spent. Accountability. I has it. All right. History because I'm a good nerd.
19. That's an iron console standing in front of you. They are the men and few women who have earned the right to be called that. Is quite literally the Senate's iron fist. To uphold morale, or in some cases do tasks for the Senate. And by proxy, back in the day also the Emperor himself. But since there hasn't been an Emperor around for the last 10 years, yeah, they usually do tasks for the Senate.
Yeah. This is gonna be one of the few moments where actually, let me see if I can get away with that. 1 second. Because Casey would be like, that fucker's a vet. Oh shit balls. Poise would fall under which aspect?
Charisma.
Because she's not trying to deceive the guy. Thank you.
Poise, that would be charisma.
Saving throw.
or ability check. Okay.
Saving throw. Definitely saving throw.
All right, we're gonna have that be normal because I'm a good little shit. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I made that shit because I'm poised as fuck, boy. All right, terrible out of character stuff aside.
Like for a moment, the flash
up.
of shock like wash over you, but you like steal your, like, "Hey, hi."
Yeah, it's not the she high. I have rolled too fucking high for that. I'm sorry. I am a professional. I am
Mhm.
standing the frick up at attention and offering the seat next to Amalthea because get out of the fucking seat. Thank you. If you would please have a seat, sir. Yeah, she's only gotten this formal and rigid around her sister. The fact that she's doing this for someone else should already startle the party.
Thank you.
Would I
Lady
Can I
know-
roll
Cassia.
insight? Huh?
I'm
I
sorry, say
mean,
again.
Seamus asked if he could roll insight.
Goody gumdrops.
What he said as he sits down is, "Thank you, Lady Cassia."
I am oblivious.
I guess
realize
you
we were-
understand the importance of if one of my type is here. Am I to be understood correct? My lady.
Yes. I am humbled tremendously and deeply concerned at the same time. How might I be of aid?
Well, I am in the midst of transporting someone that is of utmost importance for the Empire.
Am I allowed to? No. I know it might be safe if I don't. I just can't blame a girl for being too curious. Mostly to ensure that they get where they need to go.
Well, since you are all here involved already, and you took on the job, we found one.
One? So sorry. I'm under the impression that they came in couplings or. Okay. Apologies.
We found an heir.
Okay. How?
oh, right, no, that's enough.
Legitimate?
She does not spit her drink.
Legitimate, yes. I cannot stress this enough of how they are going to. You know.
Wait. Did the music just stop? Wait, no, it restarted. Okay.
Yep.
So understand why this task is of utmost urgency and coercion is being used here,
Yes.
and why it needs to be as done as covertly as it is, because there are some who would rather not see an heir of the original family to attain the throne as it is right now. Especially with the Civil War already been going on for the last 10 years, you must understand that we of the Senate, who also served the imperial family when they were seated, have been working quietly, courtly.
Goodness. we to house them? I'm believing that is going to be exactly the case.
You want to protect him? Till the day where it is secure to bring him to the capital for his coronation. Am I being made clear here? You will have the full support of every Iron Consul at your disposal if need be, but do know that we need to do this covertly, as the usurpers are not the only ones who are after him.
Who else would dare be against this?
Well, I believe you already had your tastes with the fanatics. Heck, even some of the different temple orders might not, find it want to find accustomed to have an emperor dictating every law of the empire again, since they have had their own little run-of-the-mill, so to speak.
Hmm. How old are they? Are they of walking age, or? Forgive the bluntness, but I cannot help but worry.
The boy is 16.
He's already of age.
Yes, he
Alright.
was hidden for a reason.
They began to notice.
Mhm. We did. We have made sure he has been kept away, safe. But now it's time for us to bring him back. Because this is not only the faith of one house, of one family above all else, this is the fate of the empire. As it stands, I don't know if you have heard the rumors of what has happened out east.
Mere speculation at best. Some of this stuff has been confirmed, it's just not been passed along. I suspect it's because my sister had me focused on other duties, likely in preparation.
You do have heard some of the rumors are sadly true. The Free Baronies has wrenched themselves from our control, and we have lost the entire eastern colonial settlements in one fell swoop.
How is this possible?
I wish I could answer that, except that it's barbarian hordes from the northeast. Who have burnt every garrison, every town, every segment of civilization we have brought to this world. They have torn, toppled, and burned. He stands up from the chair he's sitting on and leans onto the table. So understand this. If you fail this mission, it can very well be the end of the world as we know it. Am I making myself clear here?
transparently.
Good. He takes something from, like he takes off a small emblem from underneath the hood he had covering the top of some clothing he was wearing underneath a cape, and he puts it on the table. And you see it's a small silver emblem of a laurel crown with a fist striking downwards on like a little shield format. As he places that on the table. The boy's name is Garius. And
I'm
with
sorry,
this-
my Mass Effect fandom just kicked on. I'm so sorry. God damn it. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
you are to protect.
Curious. Mm-hmm.
I will not tell you his full name because that will only be unraveled when you bring him to the capital, where he will be expected to be coronated, but it's not yet. You are to travel there. Am I to be understood? It is not safe for him.
I imagine you'll send word when it is time.
I will send word, and in case there happens anything, he points to the emblem on the table. I will make sure there are a few of our agents available. If you put this somewhere outside or throw it, it will let us know that you are in need of assistance, and we shall be there post-haste as we can, but right now we need to go deeper covert, which is why I'm dealing the boy to you, for you and your house and those you serve to prove their loyalty to the Empire.
As you wish.
Good. You see him get over, walk over to the door. And you hear him whistling. And you see this one being pulled inside.
Oh no, he's hot!
He is not of age.
He is
Just
of
move
age.
your thing so I can see.
Ah.
Thank you. Oh, man.
Brutus, why are you manhandling me, son? What's with all this? Listen here, boy. I'm here to make sure you reach safely for the destiny that awaits you. Now, be quiet and listen for when the adults are speaking. Am I making myself clear? Yes, sir. Good. This is Garius. I'm leaving him in your care, Lady Kasia. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, if you excuse me, I have to make sure that our tracks stay, at least for now, unknowingly, as I need to depart and report to my fellow council members.
Shall we depart as soon as possible or stay the night?
You can stay the night. I've already arranged for the innkeeper to keep a guest hall for you to stay in.
Thank you for your generosity.
Think nothing of it. And you hear him as he opens the door for the Empire. As he walks out and closes the door behind you. Behind himself. Ugh.
Wow.
Did anybody else see that coming?
No.
No?
I
No?
honestly thought we were going to be extracting a artifact or knowledge. Something of that effect. I was not expecting a person.
Well, sorry for disappointing, I guess.
No.
Oh
need.
no. No disappointment here. In fact, this got a lot more interesting.
God damn it, that broke me. Fuck, I was just about to go in seriously here. Fuck!
The salmon.
I'd rather she's still enjoying her salmon.
She's going to save every bite now that she knows it's the only one here.
So, my friend, what's your story?
Well, I'm actually not entirely sure myself what to say. Old Brutus there came to the house where me and my mother were, and told me that the time was now for me to seize the mantle of something. He was very vague about it.
All the better.
Hmm.
You will know when you are ready.
Know when I'm ready? For what?
The next level of your responsibilities.
The future.
Wait, so you've been told absolutely nothing about why you were whisked away from your mother and are currently
Like-
here with us.
Likely not.
My mother always told me it was because of my father, but I never knew him.
And in order for us to make sure that you stay safe, so that way other matters can be addressed, we're gonna have to keep playing this game of vague annoyance. And I am very sorry in advance.
Why are you sorry for? You have
Because
done
I-
nothing wrong. He like steps up
I
and
know
puts
what
his
it's
hand on the
like.
table.
I have all too familiar experience of being carted around, not told the information I need to know until it is absolutely just in time or all too late. It is frustrating, it's anxiety inducing, but I also understand why. Especially in your particular case. All you need to know is that the more safe we keep you, the more safe we can keep the rest of your family.
This is like straight out of a fairy tale. What makes me so important? I am but a young man from a small manor.
No, everyone has importance. You just have to figure out what your one is. And that's what we're helping you with. We're helping you figure out what makes you amazing, why you're so important. So I wouldn't think about it too much, you know? You just gotta have fun with it. And then Nero gives him a thumbs up.
He like looks at Nero for a second, turns to, but my lady,
Don't worry. Look, all you have to do is just have fun. Like, trying to figure out what you want to be. Or what you're going to be. You know, you're gonna be learning some stuff on the road, so...
what are you talking? If anything, I just want to go home.
Vivian will put a wing in front of Nero to speak for a moment.
You've been chosen. So you have been chosen, and now you have to come and be the chosen one. Sound good? Okay, great.
Chosen one for what?
Yeah, we'll find out later. Right now right now it's kind of getting late and I'm kind of tired.
Try to think of it more of finishing school, less stress-inducing madness. Does that make a bit more sense?
No, it doesn't. Like, I already
Right.
passed, if you're talking about tutoring me for what I've already done, most academics that I need to learn to be able to do what I want to do. Are you telling me
And
there's
what is
more?
it that you want to do? Probably. What is it that you wish to do?
Well, my mother always said that I needed to read, write, do complex merits.
Oh.
All right.
Also know about
Anything else?
know of the land and the people
All
and
right.
what other creatures
So
that
try
are
to-
in it.
This is true. We have two fine examples of individuals that are normally regarded as conflicting to have about, but they do lend wonderful insight and perspective. Learn from them, so that should they become more a part of your life, it's not so daunting. Because as you might notice, especially when we are traveling, people tend to freak out. Especially when they see Amalthea. Don't know why. Same thing as every other veteran. Sweet, cute, cuddly, and violent when provoked.
Makes me think of Brutus.
Yes,
Yeah,
very
she's
much like
better.
that.
Nah, she's better.
I agree with you on that point.
What? Just because
Better
she's a
one.
woman?
Oh, no, that's not the reason. It's because she can be tough sometimes, but she's really sweet and caring and kind. And she's an amazing...
So is
She's an amazing...
Brutus when he wants. I guess he wants to.
Yeah,
Well,
but
we
like,
don't know
have you...
Brutus.
Yeah, but like, have you met Amalthea? And then Nero's gonna pat Amalthea on the back.
No, I have not, and
Well, you're gonna get to know her real well. Anyways, I want my milk. And then she continues drinking her milk.
Kill this man. What?
What? Wait, what?
huh?
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Look,
he
look,
just like is completely like, wait, what? Huh?
look. When you travel with me, you're gonna find out that I can be very, very, very. Times I don't know how many numbers they are. Very
Harriet.
complicated, confusing. I'm very confused. I'm a very confusing person.
That's one way to put it.
She shrugs and then drinks whatever she was drinking, which was milk.
Okay, Vivian jokingly like slapped the milk out of his hand. Or her
No,
hand,
please
sorry.
God, no, that's very expensive. Please God, no, that's very expensive.
My milk!
Dodge.
No need to
Dodge,
cry
damn
over
you.
yourself.
You've killed us all.
My milk! Why?
You see him getting splashed with milk, and he's just like, "Oh, thanks. This was like my only clothes I could wear."
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
It's
You're
still on
gonna get some
him.
real. Gosh darn it!
What the? Don't-
Look what you did, Vivian. Now I have to get new clothes. Ugh. Again.
This is.
You lot
It-
are paying for that, just so you know.
And if you have my portion,
He can borrow one and pair of my clothes.
I
Well,
do.
the guy I would like to describe is that yes, he is dressed as on the picture of him, but it is a little bit worn. It have a few spots here and there where you can see that it's also like a little bit of travel dust has scattered in a fabric, discoloring it, so it looks old and worn.
Nero's staring at the stains, like look with a look of horror and dismay.
He
And-
looks like he could, be from a rural noble house or something of that nature.
I'm sorry, Nero. I
That's
just have a
cool.
big wingspan.
I have to pay. Nero's gonna look to Vivian with some tears in her eyes and be like, I have to pay for that. I wasn't
No.
gonna pay.
I'm gonna pay for it. Manda has my money.
Wow. This is.
This is what?
You,
He takes a chair and just sits down, scowling, sulking.
this is a great introduction.
Nero follows
Right.
suit, like
Fantastic.
sits next to him.
I still don't understand what the big fuss is, honestly.
You don't understand?
No.
The milk cost me.
It's the milk is what he said about. God fucking damn. God, just I should apologize in advance. This is going
Kill
to
him.
be interesting.
Destroy him.
The milk's the most important thing here.
Nero can't say anything about it, so she defaulted with go with the next one. The milk.
It is very expensive.
Points to Cassia. It's very expensive. can't have
Fine.
anything nice these days.
It is. It's horribly expensive.
Vivian
Yeah.
offers. Vivian offers the grape juice that she has been drinking to Nero. Carefully, trying not to spill it because she doesn't have arms.
Nero begrudgingly takes it, and then sulks while drinking.
Well, I mean, apart from that, I see no harm in telling him where we are taking him to the porta. Have you been
Yes.
to those cities before?
No,
Good.
my mother didn't allow me to leave the manor I grew up on.
Well, you could
Well-
think of this as an opportunity for you to see the world.
Yes. That.
A vacation, if you will.
Just like
And yet I have to study, it seems.
You can if you wish. Something you can do the world if you don't.
I bet the milk didn't have to study.
It's milk. Of course it wouldn't have to study.
It's expensive.
Get over it.
Is it really worth crying over spilt milk? Like, well,
Quite
yes, I
literally.
respect it, but still.
There we go. There we go. We've made it a saying. This one. We've done
No,
it. We've done it.
there's no reason to cry over spilt milk.
Do you know how many silver it costs for a cup of milk?
She's
Enough that I get paid for it because Vando has my money.
It costs 10 silver, right?
No.
Try 15.
It's 30. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's some pretty expensive milk.
That's
It was
because
premium.
It's a luxury.
Premium.
It's a luxury.
What goes well with baked goods? Now I want something. Now I want
I-
something to eat. Pastry
It was-
based.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spill it. I have a big wingspan.
I mean, he just go with pastries.
14 gold pieces on me. Will
And
that
yet
cover
you're
it?
so small.
I'm not small.
For him, you look small, like... the way
Baby.
It's because she's slightly crouched, but if she actually stood upright,
he doesn't know
she's so
that.
tall.
Again,
Puff
we're
up.
So maybe s-
indoors. Oh god.
Maybe small, but she is mighty.
Yeah, those claws, I can definitely rip someone to ribbons.
Let's have her stand up at her full height. Much taller.
Oh, we're playing that game? Amalthea will, like, touch the ceiling with her head because of she stretches out with her snake there. See, I am the tallest. I can play this game too.
Nero gets up, and then she stands up proudly, and then she says, "Just wait until I can shed this form. I'll show you who's tall."
Wait, she comes back
That's your
down. What the
form.
heck are you talking about?
Yeah.
don't worry
What are
about
you
it.
talking about?
What are you
don't
talking
worry
about?
about it. You guys will figure. You guys will see. This isn't really how I'm supposed to look, actually.
By the way,
What?
you're spilling some of your grape juice, by the way.
Not the grave juice.
This time, Garius like jumps out of his seat backwards, as not to get it on him to further stain his
Hey.
monster clothing.
Hey, this time it isn't my fault. This one's
Yes.
dribbling.
She just
Put
sipped
the
grape
cup
juice.
down.
Nero, are you
Down
sure
the
you haven't had any alcohol today?
No, but to be frank, yes, this isn't my real form. This is
What are
I
you
have a
talking about?
Can Vivian, hint at them to shut up and not talk about it?
You know what? I'm just gonna go over here and sit down next to you. Sorry for the intrusion, my lady.
You're fine, dear.
Don't want to get any further stains on my only set of clothes.
Oh, I certainly don't blame you.
You want my extra pair?
No.
I want extra.
I'll have this washed.
Can I get
Mando was talking to Nero.
What?
Oh, I thought he was talking to Garius about because he was holding his focus
you were?
point.
Okay, never mind.
I was talking to Garius.
No
I'll take
need. I'll have this washed soon.
Keep in mind, Vivian is a servant, so she can actually wash clothes.
I would like to also gently remind you that we are at the 4-hour mark.
Yes. What do people say? Do we round it off here?
Yeah,
We could
we can round it
Yes.
off here. Where,
we could round it off.
where everyone,
Because technical issues.
Yes.
where the party is together, drinking and chatting and having this.
It's more like the
weird
drinks
game.
are, or like your drinks are falling on you.
I want my milk. I want my milk. I want my milk, buddy.
The milk was the most important thing at this
Something,
table.
honey. That's wow.
Mando, can you give them 4 of my gold pieces that I gave you?
Yes. I take 4 of the gold pieces I have with me out of the 14 and hand it to Nero.
Thank you.
4's enough, right?
Damn it. But
End it before they
this
fall
is.
down.
Shut up.
Man.
I'd like to say thank you, dear players, for continuing on the amazing story so far, and thanks to our editorial team as always for doing our damn good job, and to you, dear viewers, for following us along on this journey so far. I'd like to say thank you. And do remember, we do have a YouTube channel where every episode and session will be uploaded to. So remember, if you like, subscribe, give a like to the video. And also remember, every donation that is given is strictly put back into making sure that we can continue on making as best as possible a stream for you to enjoy and us to play in. But till next time, have a good one and see you around. Bye-bye.
Bye, stream.
Bye.
Nero Sparkle.